Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
I absolutely.
Native.
I can. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay, okay,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
okay.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Why don't I I see what's going on. I see what's going on here. Hey Native, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
I see you're trying to eat, so I will go ahead and speak to the people. So, hey y'all, it is Friday night after dark with Native Tribe and Legacy Moon. So drop your moons and your fire in the chat because it
Hello.
is after dark. So you ready now?
I mean, I was mid bite. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like I was mid bite into my chicken salad sandwich, and you was
Mm,
like hello, and I was trying to navigate and get the hello out. So I'm here.
okay. Well, since it's Friday and y'all are dropping the moons and the fire in the chat, um, I got to do that. Okay. So let's see who's first on the moonwalk. We had Coffee is Brewing in here first, and then we had Linda Gibbs. Let's see who else we have. We have Shirley's Divorce finally. Shay B, Nesto Shackle Shuffle, Walk of Shame. We've got Am I Charged? Am I Charged? Jackson Tabasco, Tam Tam, B. Ann, Leo Lady, Dimples Wimples, Ray Della Lewis. Let's see, who else do we have up? Allegedly in Harmon, Soul Power, Delicate Dell, Natasha Razor, Glam, Petty Patty, Ms. Lorraine, Cross Country Cruise Her, Miss Veronica, Jay Blake, Sunflower Babe, T T. Oh, Southside, Chi-Town, D-Dub. Did I say Natasha Razor Glam? I think I did. Lovejoy. Hey, let's talk about it. All black, but not bitter. Jay Blake. Pen Pal 50. It's it's Babe. Tallulah Malu. La, Latita. Did I say Soul Power? Soul Power. Jackson Tabasco. Myretta. How's everybody doing? Jet Black Straight. So Native, are you good? You are you done eating yet? Now he's on mute. Y'all, poor thing.
I
Poor
mean,
thing.
I'm listen. I might as well be okay.
I mean, I don't understand why you don't go ahead and eat your food and chew in the mic so Jackson Tabasco can talk about you. I don't understand. Just, smack
because
it, just eat and smack in the mic.
because I'm trying not to beef with Jackson Tabasco tonight. That's why. Okay. Trying not to
Well,
beef with Jackson Tabasco tonight. Jackson Tabasco was kind enough to help me through my technical issue last night.
oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, you guys, just in case y'all did not know, Native Head Game Night it is something that he is going to be doing with members, and I was the winner. So remember, you heard it here first for the very first official game night that Native Tribe Urban Media had for his members only. Legacy Moon was the winner.
Okay, now
Okay.
let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, let's just go
Uh-huh.
ahead and talk about the fact that Legacy Moon did not cheat. Okay, the game was not rigged. Is Shay B in here? Is Shay B in here? Where's
Yes,
Shay B
Shavy
at?
is in here.
Okay,
Shavy is in there.
let's let's um let's go ahead and straighten this all out. Okay, it was not rigged. Okay,
Oh,
uh,
look, we have V in here too.
V is in here. Okay, um, and I just want to set the record straight for V Lenore and everybody. Game was not rigged. Okay, nobody cheated. All right, it was played fair and square. Okay, all right. So let's just go ahead and knock that on out because I know no V Lenore, no one cheated. Okay, no one cheated. No one cheated.
They
Okay.
hating. They hating.
So I just want to get that out there, that nobody cheated, so that way we don't have to have that conversation. But but yeah, for all if you are a member of the Native Tribe Urban Media channel, we will be doing that again on next Thursday. The people have voted, and it looks like we're going to do music trivia next week. So that's what the topic will be next week. Come on by if you're not a member. Go ahead and join the tribe, and come on, have some fun with us next Thursday.
I didn't have time to vote, so I demand a recount.
What would you have voted for? The poll is still up. What would you have voted for?
Probably Black TV and music.
Okay, okay, but TV first before music.
Probably because we've done music a few times, so
But we haven't done
probably.
trivia.
Well, I mean, that's true. That's true.
I'm just saying.
Um,
What? Wait. What do you mean, Villanor? You're unsubscribing from the tribe? What? My support system is so confusing. It is the most confusing support system ever. I don't understand it, but okay, okay, that's fine.
well, okay. I think I want to speak to. I think it's Sound Check Annette is in here. That I think I missed. I missed. Who did I miss? Uh, Miss Nisi. I missed. A lady came in here. Um, it's one more person I missed, but I don't know who that is. Alicia Philly girl, but there's still one more. Okay, well I will.
Happy to be happy is here.
Oh, hey, happy to be happy. And Miss Piggy Braxton, Kermit's Jump Off is here.
Mm-hmm.
Miss Mad About Music is here. That girl is here. Native, how many times do I have to tell you? Turn your devices off before the show.
I just don't understand why I have to be called out on everything. What is the deal? I don't understand that. If you can explain that part to me, I'd appreciate it.
Uh, yeah, I don't know, because I
Okay.
guess because you hard headed, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. All right. All right. That's fine.
What Soap Power said, it sounds like somebody cheated. They hating on me. That's just all it is. They just hating on me. Oh, I know somebody. Attitude and Tylenol. That's who. Attitude and Tylenol. Let me see. Is that it for the church announcements? Let me see what else we got going on. Oh, if y'all are not aware, V. Lenore has a channel called Cuffs and something. But I think, see, I'm confused because I know she probably wanted to name it Fisticuffs and didn't think that was a good idea. But it's, oh, Cuffs and Comfort. That's what it is. So if y'all are not over there, subscribe to her. Go on over there and subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
V. Oh, hey, Nikki G. I don't think I called you either. Hey. So V. Lenore said, when did the vote happen, Native? I wasn't there. Again, cussing
See here.
emoji.
Look, here's the thing, V Lenore. Um, I was in the bushes during your live, and I was supporting you, and watching you and listening to you tell your story. And if you all are not aware, one of the greatest storytellers on the entire internet is V Lenore. Okay, she was telling her story, and I was supporting that. But V, it's on. You're a member. It's on my community wall for members. It's right there. It's still there. No one's leaving you out. Okay. No one is leaving you out. Come on through. Vote. You don't have to be so angry. You don't have to be so angry about everything.
Well, I'm rolling eyes emoji. Okay.
Right. That's all I get. Is rolling eyes. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Yeah, perhaps you should act right. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
What is acting right? I put it on. It's up. She's a member. She has all the member stuff. I don't understand the problem.
I mean, I don't even know what I was doing, and it did pop up, and I was like, but it was all late and wrong. But that's okay though.
And now
Okay.
Miss Piggy Braxton, Kermit's jump off, is unliking and undescribing from my channel too. What the hell? This is what I'm talking about. Now people are going to undescribe and unlike and leave the channel because of V Lenore. What? I'm telling you, my support system is so confusing. It's so confusing. It is confusing, but it's okay.
Hey, Nubian Queen and Blue Bear. So, y'all check this out. So last night, if y'all missed it, uh, Lenore and I were on here, and we were doing a There's someone who was skimmed by a Facebook scammed by a Facebook swindler, and we I was trying to let at least 15 of the out of the 47 entries this young lady made, I was gonna let her story play, but y'all people was having problems and things because she was silly. And then we believe she was in this chat, but V ran her off because she started talking about her putting turkey bacon in greens. So she left.
Horrible. What a horrible idea. What a horrible idea.
But I had a I got some good comments, and let me see. I wanna read one. I pinned it up to the top, and I'm gonna read it. Where is it? If I can find it, there we go. Okay, so a comment was left. She's not here, but I'm gonna read her comment, and it was by Irie Vibes, and it says, "I am here to lodge a complaint with management. This had me so riled up last night that I ended up breaking my diet and raiding the fridge for snacks. So I am
Who said,
so sorry.
who said
Uh,
that?
I revives. So yeah, that's how she felt about it. But if y'all missed it and y'all want to laugh, go on over there. But also before that, I did the day before that I did the case against Nesto is weak, said the Bible lady. So I had to do a video on that. And then, of all people, I had Sanders RN come talking about we don't allow ignorant comments in the chat. We don't want that ignorancy. Lady just made up a word and calling somebody ignorant. IS is ignorant to the English language. And I was so shocked that Sanders RN would leave such a question, such a comment. I just could not believe it because, she told Rossi, I don't see Rossi here yet, but she told Rossi that she was ignorant. She asked an ignorant question, and she had to ask educated questions. So,
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
had to, yeah. So, okay.
And
So, yeah.
let, let me just say this. Rossi, I don't know if Rossi's here or not, but Rossi is a part of the native tribe. Now, the way that a tribe works is that if you mess with one person in the tribe, you ultimately have messed with the entire tribe. You have shaken the hornet's nest. So I took it personal when she said that about Rossi. And y'all know what happens when I take stuff personal. y'all y'all saw what happened when Sonya came at V Lenore, right? I took it personal. Okay. Silverback, the Slowrilla, came at one of mine. Okay. Took that personal. So
Yeah.
y'all get ready to see in the next week or so some serious Slowrilla slander. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Well, we I revives. Okay, so she is here. My tie is here. I don't know if I said hey, love, joy. Let me see. And the one, the only, up past bedtime and with a lot to say. We have Scripper Baby.
Oh Lord, I'm going on mute. I'm going on. I'm going on mute. Um,
Queen Black is here too, but yeah, stripper baby is here. Looking for her daddy.
mhm, mhm, I tell you, I get chased around the internet by cartoons. Cartoon baby is just chasing me around the internet, and I don't understand it.
Now all we need is for Popeyes to show up and I tell you, guess who was fighting in the chat the other night? We had curfew. What's his name? Curfew enforcement, and
Hmm.
then the police showed up, and
Hmm.
curfew enforcement was fussing with the police. Can you believe it?
I can believe it. I can believe all of that. Okay, I can. Hmm.
So that's what we had going on, and let me see. Hey, 80% CMOS and Shelly C. It is Justin's mom's birthday tomorrow, and I don't see her. So until she gets here, or once she gets here, we will go ahead and do the birthday song. Southside Chi-Town said the lady from last night um on Legacies, and then she stopped talking. There's Rossi. There's Rossi. You just missed it. Native is not happy about you being called ignorant. So he's gonna take care of that. I see a letter in the future, maybe.
Rossi, I don't appreciate the way that the Slowrilla uh talked about you, and so there will be some um retaliation on behalf of the tribe. So yeah, I don't appreciate that. Because here's the deal. Nobody in my tribe, and I got a lot of subscribers and a lot of members, but I'm telling you, nobody's as ignorant as that thing over there. That thing with all them chins, that thing with all them necks. Ain't nobody is ignorant
Native.
because I guarantee. Here's one thing I can tell you about Rossi. I know Rossi knows that the man's name is Ernest Williams. Huh? 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 I guarantee Rossi knows that the man's name is Ernest Williams.
Yeah.
And when you take an oath, it's so help you God.
It's not to help you, God.
It's
I thought
not
it was
to
to
help you
help you.
God. It's so help you God. I guarantee Rossi know that. So how you gonna call somebody ignorant, lady? I'm just curious, but we gonna sort it all out. But I just didn't appreciate that at all.
Yeah. Hey, I don't know if I said my Chai talks with TK and Twyla. They are here. Miss Lorraine. Miss Lorraine said, get her Native.
Oh yeah. Oh, she gonna get got.
Yeah,
She gonna get
yes,
got.
she will.
No, I ain't appreciate that at all. That's family. You don't come at one of mine. No, no, no. We ain't doing that. Miss CLC said hello.
Yeah, hey Miss CLC, prominent woman. I think I said Miss Lorraine. And I think I skipped Nola Brown. I'm not sure. Um Miss Piggy Braxton, whose name changes every other week. Oh no, that's not Miss Piggy Brown. I am so sorry. It's Happy to Be Happy. Happy to Be Happy has become a moonlight investigator, y'all. So y'all welcome her into the Moonlight Investigators. Drop your emojis in the chat. Happy to be happy, and y'all welcome her to the membership. Hey, Anisha Ali. Oh, here we go. Hey, go Roro. There we go. Curfew
GC said
info.
GC said you missed them.
Where GC at? GC must be it. Oh, I did skip. Oh, I'm sorry, GC. Hey, GC. Hey, Chick Fil A. Oh, okay, there it is. Chick Fil A gal and GC. I don't know if allegedly In Harmon was here. Um. So hey, and go Roro. Yeah. So curfew enforcement is here. I
Hmm.
guess to catch stripper baby. Hey, TDC.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess that's
Oh,
what's going. Hey, BB babies. So I guess that's what is going to happen.
I ain't
Stripper
gonna
baby's
lie.
gonna get caught tonight.
I ain't gonna lie, Legacy Moon. I have no faith in that happening. Curfew enforcement is terrible at their job. Curfew enforcement has literally before Christmas been trying to catch a baby. Okay, a baby. All right. Let's think about that. A baby. How fast can a baby possibly go? Curfew enforcement. How fast? You can't catch a baby. It's been weeks. It has been weeks. Curfew enforcement. Why you can't catch a baby?
Well, a lady said, "Oh, native." I like how you know you the deity answering to your baby.
I don't know where a lady 747. Where's that coming from? I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not my baby. I don't understand.
Soul Power says CPS is looking for Scripper baby.
CPS will do a better job than curfew enforcement. I guarantee that.
And look, we have Miss Nisi. She has become a new member. Welcome to the investigators. Drop your new emojis in the chat. And y'all welcome Miss Nisi as a new investigator. I promise y'all my speech will get better. I don't know why I'm doing well, I do know why, but you know. Let's see. All right, we are going to get started. Y'all, I really did not know what to do, right? I didn't know what we were going to do tonight because we are in the year of review. We
Mm-hmm.
are going to be reviewing, hey Petty
Okay.
Patty,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
things. So I thought it would be nice to go back and revisit because like I said, the more we know, the more we have to backtrack because some of these people out here are backpedaling and pussy popping, so we have to backtrack to see what was said, so we could keep it straight in case we have to let Will Wooten know what's going on.
Excuse me.
So uh-huh.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Legacy. Who's pussy popping? Because no matter what name you say, it's going to be disgusting. So who's pussy popping?
Well, we have the Bible lady and
Oh my
we
god.
have Sonia. Oh, and look, honey, the Bible lady was letting us know that she don't care if y'all call her the Bible lady. And she was saying she really is the Bible lady. And she proceeded to take all of her Bibles off of her shelf and show us how many she got. Well, guess what, Sylvia? I got all kinds of Bibles in all kinds of different formats. I've got the Bible for Black folks. I have a breakdown discussion of books, and I've had all of that stuff. Okay, so that is not impressive to me. That's all I want to say about that. And my tie says, I know I'm in the bushes, but I have one question. How do you have a chat but get mad because people have thoughts and opinions? Please, someone make it make sense. We are unable to make that make sense, okay?
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did you see Dimples Wimples comment?
Let me see. Dimples Wimples. Uh Tootsie Poppin'.
With a 5XL fupa. Huh?
That ain't right. That
Kinda
ain't
is.
right.
It kinda is. It kinda is. I'm just saying.
And by the way, new members, go over there and look at the latest video I put out. We had some good fun there, so y'all check that out. TDC, hey, and I don't think I spoke to you, TDC. So hey, I think
Vila,
go ahead.
Vila North said to tell her to live by the Bible and not just purchase them. Hello. Anybody can buy a Bible. I can order one on Amazon as we speak, but yeah, it's the whole, doing what's inside of it that matters. You know what I'm saying? Like stop telling people that the atheist was sent when he had a whole wife the entire time. Because don't the Bible say when you find a wife, you find a good thing?
Yeah,
Isn't that in there? That's in there. So Nesto had already found a wife and had a good thing, but some kind of way Miss Prophetess Grape Ape thought that it
oh my
was
gosh,
appropriate. What? What happened?
I can't believe you said that.
The prophetess grape ape. The
Yes.
she's the prophetess grape ape. If you all are not familiar with the '70s cartoon Grape Ape, go check it out. It is Slorilla in cartoon form.
You know,
But
that was one of
she
my favorites.
she thought that it was appropriate for this man who claims to be a Christian, had a Christian wife, that God sent an atheist. Boy, boy, Villanova, you might be on to something. She might need to open up one of them Bibles that she done purchased.
Well, look, Ari Vibes said got 99 Bibles and can't read one of them.
Not a one.
That girl said, well, she can't read none of her Bibles.
Mm-mm.
And Popeye's Tribe Urban Media is here and says, greetings, Legacy Moon. You have such a beautiful spirit. I really enjoyed you and V. Lenore. Thank you so much. She's a sweet lady.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. What you got to say about native Popeyes?
She already said it. She already said it.
Oh, did I miss it? She said, OMG, I didn't realize some dude was here. Some dude is here. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Golden Pearl.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, some dude that don't eat at Popeyes no more because of your stinking ass attitude and your stinking ass restaurant. Okay, that. How about that, Popeyes? How about that? Some dude that don't eat there no more because the health inspector came before I did and was about to shut you down over there on Old National. How about that, Popeyes?
Leave Popeyes alone. You're harassing Popeyes.
Popeyes come in and mess with me. It's ridiculous the harassment I get on the internet.
Well, we're gonna go back to this interview and listen to this interview and listen to Sonia and Sylvia argue. I was gonna do okay, I tell you what, we could do that or we can finish up doing our Shirley Strawberry calls because I know y'all have been bombarded with the IS stuff. But it's just so much going on. Now, I don't know what's going on over there tonight. She had like I don't know what her title said, justice or something. But I went over there and it was just a whole bunch. First we had affirmations and then there was praying when I looked back in, and then it was some Bibles, and then I think we was doing Bible study. I'm not sure, but whatever it was. So I don't know what she's got going on over there tonight. So that might have to be covered at a later date if it's anything important. Yeah. Um, so nobody is saying anything. So we will do what you want to do. You want to finish Shirley, or you want to do Nesto's interview.
I I oh, I kind of want to do the interview. Y'all good
Okay.
with that? I think y'all. I think we good with the interview. I think.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Sonya and Miss Silva aren't popping pussy. They're jacking dicks. Okay. Warning. That's your first warning.
Why though? Why is there a warning? Why? We already know how this is going to go. Why is there a warning? I'm just saying.
Hey, obsessed with the mess. Look, Black but not bitter said, was she hosting a satanic ritual? No, she was trying to show us how Christian she is. Um, Popeye said, Native should go over on Sybil's panel. He will learn something.
You should go over to Publix Deli where they make good chicken, and you could learn something. How
Hey,
about that?
hey, Nosy K. She was on there. So y'all tell me, was she on there tonight with them? V said, what interview? V, you don't remember when she interviewed Nesto and then like the very next day he got a Rico?
Like literally the next day.
Okay, everybody's saying yes, interview. We'll do the interview and then, I'll see what she was talking about, you know. Now, when y'all say interview, I'm talking about the old interview. I don't know about the interview from, let me see, is she still live? Let me see. Let me look and see if she's still live. Um, Southside Chi-Town says she said Nesto called. Oh yeah, she did say that. Oh, okay, that's what. Okay, I thought maybe she played a call with the two of them. Okay, today.
Rossi
Okay, so tonight they okay. All right, let me see.
Rossi said the devil knew the Bible too. So you saying that even the devil is smarter than Slorilla? Ain't that some? Because she don't know the Bible at all. She don't
She
know it.
okay, she's still live, so I don't want to. I won't do that. I won't play her live. Um, that she's doing now because she's still on there. So I'm not gonna play that until she gets off. But we will do the other interview, and depending on when she gets off, we might pop over there and listen to what they have to say today. Dimples Wimple said that's why the devil licked the middle of her head and gave her an evil cradle cap. Hmm. Y'all really want to go up there. I Revive says I popped over there a minute ago and she struggled reading again. Miss Piggy Braxton. Kermit's jump off said Sylvia's gums frighten me. Y'all are just really working on the moon tonight. Y'all really working on going. Soul Power says she's scared of her impending leg jury. Well, we're gonna get into that interview, and then, like I said, when she finishes up, um, we'll see what they was talking about tonight. Um, Popeye said at Miss Piggy Braxton, her gums are so offensive. Uh, B. Ann said IS is afraid. They both are. Wow! Oh, I can't wait to hear that. What is a lady saying? Look at Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries, demonstrating a code of ethics. Yeah, I do have some ethics, and I won't do that while she's live. I've seen people do it, but I won't do that. That's just not. I just don't think it's right. Pen Pal 50 said, "What is that mess on IS's head?" I was wondering the same thing too, but I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna let y'all do that. Okay, so let's get into this interview. I have already started it. Um, Rossi said that it's not even that important. Whatever they're talking about, I'm sure it's lies, lies, and more lies. Oh, I gotta share the screen. What is wrong with me? Okay, so here we go. Back by popular demand. Is that a bald spot? Okay, all right. Or maybe that's her. She needs that shimmering light on her hair. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. Let me turn up everything because Sonia's doing the ghetto prison hotline where you use two cell phones to communicate with your inmate and Miss Silva. So here we go.
I'm doing well. Can you hear me well? You sound kind of like a echoey type of sound. I'm about to try to go in the kitchen. So Elma's not around. Is that better? Yeah, it's much better. So how are you doing, Mr. Williams? I'm all right. Okay. I thank you for wanting to do this interview. What is it that you wanted to tell us? First of all, I want to get some things. Talk louder because you're a little low, Nesto. So talk a little loud. Hey, I know people are around you. You don't want in your business, but just talk a little loud.
What is she? She don't want nobody. I know you don't want nobody in your business, but you got to talk a little loud. He's in prison. People are gonna always be in his business. Hey, SD Martinique. Hey, Damachi, the RN. What was you about to say, Native?
I mean, I'm trying to figure out why ain't nobody in the business of straightening out this woman's hairline. What the hell is happening on her head right now? Do you see what's going on? It looked like partly cloudy skies are happening on her head.
Partly.
What is
Okay.
happening? Like, it's just something about an edge up that's not hard to do. Okay. It's not hard to stay in the chair for 2 more minutes and let him edge that mess up, Sylvia. It's not. What is going on? This is so distracting. I don't even know what's happening right now. I'm so distracted by her hair.
I see so many black women with like the short haircuts, and they're really nice. I really admire them, for doing that, because that is such a beautiful look. I don't know why she can't. I don't know. I really don't know.
Did, did they run
Attitude.
out of hair in the middle? Is there a hair shortage in the middle? What is happening right now?
No, I think my mom used to have that. They have to use that shimmering light or something like that on their hair when
Mm-hmm.
it's gray, and
Mm-hmm.
it looks like she didn't use it, so the gray is a different color than
Oh, okay.
all the
It looks
rest of
like
the
a
gray.
patch. It looks like a patch.
Right,
It's
right.
giving patch right now.
Okay, so Attitude and Tylenol says she's covering her hair now. Something isn't right. Oh, you know why she might be doing that? It's I think it's in the Bible somewhere. Hey, Muffin, 218. It's a scripture in there about covering the head. Um, well, actually, I think it's supposed to be when you're prophesizing or something, but y'all don't quote me on it. But that might be what she's doing. And she doesn't exactly know what's she doesn't like have a good interpretation. So that might be what's going on, you know. Prominent woman says Silverback over there with the Harriet Tubman sack on her head with the window pane glasses. Them glasses.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. Let's get into Nesto's lies.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, Sonia. Shh. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, so what you said again now?
I was saying, you requested for the interview, and I wanted to know, what did you want the people to know? What prompted this request to have this your voice to be heard?
Okay, first of all, I've been silent for a long time. It's right at 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Right at 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
The last hearing that I had, I could have waived it, but I did not waive it. The first time I had the same kind of court. I'm trying to get myself adjusted here. I had the same kind of court hearing. So my last attorney, he waived it. All right, so now we're going.
Y'all, Petty Patty says, no, Legacy, that's not it. She said the other night she was having a bad hair day. Yes, she did, but I can't figure out why she's got that on today. But where is Soul Power at? We know that this interview was planned because there is a phone call that was done the day before this interview. And she was telling him, how to talk and make sure he puts down his bullet points and stuff like that, so that I guess he can have his facts together when he's talking, being interviewed, or whatever you want to call this that was going on. Hey, Del Sol, how you doing? She says, anyone figure out the deal with Sonya's teeth? Sonya's teeth?
She got a bad,
No.
she got a bad deal. That's the deal. The deal was bad. She got a bad deal on the teeth. Timu did her wrong. She was trying to shop like a billionaire and it went wrong. So she got a bad deal on her teeth. That's the deal. It was bad. Just bad.
Oh, okay. So Miss Piggy Braxton says she had conditioner in her hair tonight. Oh, okay. Hey, Deborah C. So she had conditioning in her hair. And Black But Not Bitter said, per potential bad hair day. All right, here we go.
He charged me the same charge 16 months ago. Okay? 16 months ago. It didn't take 16 months to be indicted on that charge.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Second of all, they said we went to a bond hearing. Every time I come up to a bond hearing, they come up with some different type of techniques to keep me in here longer. If you're doing your research, I'm pretty sure you have the time into the numbers. In fact, nothing adds up.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
they charged. Okay, they charged me with a CP charge,
Mhm.
the greatest charge ever. Okay, everybody who knows me, even my strange wife, my kids, everybody knows I don't play them type of games.
Here's the thing. They can't put charges on you if you didn't do something or there you were suspected of doing something that they need to put charges on you for. They can't put charges on you if there's no victims um, with allegations against you. So it's not like they're saving up the charges and waiting for each bond hearing to put them on him. It don't work like that. That's not how that works. So
And
next, uh-huh.
let me just say this. It's a very Sonya-esque idea
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
that you have to be like doing the thing all the time in order for you to be guilty of the thing.
Right.
So when he says anybody that knows me knows that I don't play like that. Well, guess what? The people that knew Ted Bundy didn't know him as a mass murderer. The people that knew John Wayne Gacy knew him as a clown. You see what I'm saying? So it's not like
Mm-hmm.
so this is where he's getting this from. You know, the people around you don't necessarily know all the intimate details of your life. They can say what they know about you, but that does not mean that you are innocent of the thing that you're charged with. What
Right.
determines that is not the people around you. What determines that is the evidence. Did they find these CP pictures on a device that you owned? Does the download dates match the time that you were in possession of it? Let's be, and I think like she floats the fantasy to him, and then he like soaks it into his little bird brain and then regurgitates it, and it sounds ridiculous. No one is charged or no one is set free based on what somebody else, quote unquote, knows about you. And
Right.
that's the most Sonya thing that Sonya could say and soak
Mm-hmm.
into. So his thoughts aren't even his thoughts. His ideas are not even his ideas. They're all coming from Sonya.
Because what is it? How I messed this up. What are they doing to his charges? They're doing what? Is
Stagnating them. They're all
yeah,
stagnated. All the charts are stagnated. They're just
yeah.
stagnated. Yeah.
So I have a Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame comment on the screen for you, Native.
Here we go. This comment is brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. The covering of his head was for those women in that setting in the way. Hold on. Let me start over. The covering of the head was for those women in that setting in the Bible. Bitch, uncover her titties and her ass for information, but will cover her head to read the Bible. Shaking my head.
Dun dun dun.
Okay. This this comment was brought
Oh,
to you by
wait. I had to. Okay. Oh shit, still ain't working. Okay, go ahead.
this comment was brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
Shit's
We'll be
broke.
here all night.
Why this shit broke? But anyway, here.
There you go.
What the heck?
There you go.
And I purposely tested this mess out before we did this. Hey, Penny Proud said the teeth and titties got repossessed because she did not pay the bill. All right. So okay, so she just came just like in the chat with that.
Came in swinging. Gotta love Penny Proud. Came in swinging.
Patty said he keeps calling Shirley his estranged wife. When was the strange husband? Shirley didn't know who she married. She sure didn't. She sure did not. B. Ann says it's not about what anybody that knows me know. We always find out ingenuous behavior through arrest and charges.
Right. I mean, nobody like there are whole, there are people. Somebody put it in the chat about Dahmer. You know what I mean? Like Jeffrey Dahmer, he could have easily said during his trial, "Well, anybody that know I'm a nice guy, and I ain't never ate nobody." I mean, come on, bro. It's like the evidence is overwhelming, and when you have this much evidence, this many witnesses, and for her to plant in his head that as long as nobody saw you do it, and as long as nobody has known you, because the other argument is, well, he's in his 60s and nobody starts doing this in their 60s. No, he got caught in his 60s. He got caught in his late 50s. He got caught. There's a difference. That doesn't mean that he's never done it, just means he's never been caught doing it.
Case in point, John Wayne Gacy.
Correct.
Yeah. So, Tanya B, I see a comment that you made, and I don't know what you're referring to. Let me see. Let me get it. Let me see if I see it. I don't see it, but it was about you were letting me know something, and I don't know what it was unless I need to go back down. There it is. You just wanted me to know. Okay. I don't know what you wanted me to know. Let me get back down to the bottom. All right, y'all. We are going to get back into this. Soul Power says, now take that flight of shame to the moon. All right.
Okay. What they did was they had no evidence. They had indicted 4 or 5 times. Okay. But couldn't get indicted. They took and said, hey, we're gonna dismiss the charge. They never dismissed the charge. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they never dismissed the charge. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then they turned around and had me rearrested on the same charge, but changed the date.
By the way, when you're in jail and you're charged, you can be right there in jail. If they put a new charge on you, you have to be rearrested. That wasn't unique to him. That's
No.
the way it works.
Right, because the logic is that it's a charge, and so therefore the arrest is not necessarily putting cuffs and incarcerating you. That's a result of the arrest. The arrest is actually they have to arrest you, read you Miranda, and go through the whole thing because it is a new charge. And I just don't understand how somebody who's been arrested as much as he has, somebody who is not new to the legal system, somebody who has been incarcerated a lot, okay, a lot, doesn't understand the basics of court and jail. It's beyond me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening. Okay. Because I was over there trying to, figure that out. The live. Thank you, Tanya B. and allegedly in Harmon. Del Sol said he wasted so much time trying to understand that charge. Oh, and look, something else. Um, I don't know if I heard this when she was on the phone with her yesterday, or if I seen this in a jail call where Sonia said that he could not be charged. They went back to 2009, and she was saying they can't do that because for RICO they can only go back 5 years. Um, I don't know where I heard her saying that, but I did hear that her saying that, and I don't know if
Okay,
anybody else heard that. Hey, PW, I don't know if
okay,
anybody else heard that,
okay, okay, Sonya, keep telling Will Woo what he can and can't do. Okay, keep on. keep, keep telling that man what he can and can't do.
That's right. Yes,
I don't know.
she probably Googled it.
You might want to get a big glass of shut the fuck up and sip it very slow. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, because what you ain't exactly Will Wooten's favorite person right now, giving him 11 pieces of paper when he asked for everything. So I'm just saying, son, you might want to, just, sit down somewhere, have several seats on your long back.
Yeah. Oh, long back. Oh my gosh. B. Ann said, Native, he understands. He's acting as if he doesn't remember. He's always the victim. He understood what they did. Shirley's divorce finally said, they have not a clue about the case as affect they just Okay. She says they're dumb as dishwater.
Oh wow.
Dimple said a big glass of shut the fuck up. Sonia needs to. Soul Power said Sonia needs to retire. Is that retire her faulty legal advice? Okay, Joseph Bullard is here and says Nesto's going to be ironing and folding shit stain drawers for commissary when convicted. Now that won't send you to the moon because that's like a fact.
Yeah.
A lady said education of a dumb paralegal, the single.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What were you saying, Native?
No, I was saying no. What Joseph Bullet said was correct. Yeah, he gonna be for commissary. He gonna be doing a lot, something strange for some Zuzus and Wham Whams.
Southside Chi-Town said they went back to 2015, 2011 for YSL. I mean, I've never heard of that before. Now it might read that you have like maybe 5 years after the last crime was committed to file a RICO. I mean, I don't know what Rudy Giuliani wrote. I don't know how that went, but I do know apparently you can because I've seen them do RICOs where it has gone back more than 5 years. And, she might have looked up a civil RICO or something. I mean, who knows? I don't know. But I just know that, she's never right.
Here's what I know. Here's what we do know. Okay, let's we could speculate whatever, but let's look at what we actually know. Who is the number one RICO prosecutor in the DA office?
For Fulton County?
It's Will Wooten.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think that the number one RICO prosecutor in the DA's office is going to make a rookie mistake like going back too far to charge? Like, I mean, let's look at what we know. We know that this man is a RICO expert. This is not his first one. So why would she think that he would try to pull a maneuver that would cause his case to be thrown out when that's all he does? I mean, who are we going to believe, the expert or the 92-pound weirdo with no edges and half of her guts out of her body? Who are we going the tittyless freak? Is that who we're going to believe, or are we going to believe John Will Wooten? I mean, come on. This is easy. This is easy. Shit.
Now, Shelley C said, isn't it based on a history of crimes? Yes. I mean, they came up with this so that they can get people like John Gotti, who has done these crimes. That was the only way they could get John Gotti is with the RICO. So, this is why this came about, to get some of these mob members and stuff. So I would imagine they could do whatever they want. I imagine they could do whatever they want. And I'm going to tell you something, like Sonia is saying, oh, that's not his character. That's not his history. Mm-hmm. There is an example of women today. And I have a recent one that I can say who justifies and excuses the crimes of others. I'm sure everyone is familiar with the Naziah Harris case where Jarvis Butts, the uncle-in-law, got her pregnant. He's been messing with her since she was like 10, and he unalived her. Well, he has a history and a conviction. He spent 10 years in jail being a sex offender. And I just heard the aunt who she lived with, do an interview, and the interviewer said, were you aware, because he has a history of this, he served time for this, were you aware of it? She says, oh yes, I was aware. He told me, but society gives people a second chance, so why shouldn't I? This is what she said. So that is an example of a woman who will excuse the crimes of a man just for sake of having that man. It's a perfect example of it, because she knew. So I want to know why she's not in jail too. GC said, according to Google, they can go back as far as last, and then I don't know what the rest of that is. But yeah, hey 504. 504 says infamous hombre. Again, Jesus Christ. Shirley's divorce finally said, why the hell is Slorilla picture on the screen scaring the fuck out of the chat? I am so sorry. Rossi said I held my tongue tonight. She is a dang on hypocrite and is not very Christ-like. She prays with nonsense of anointing. She can't read God's word, yet alone live by his principles. Taking friends don't uh y'all with these entries tonight. Attitude and Tylenol said, bitch built like a stack of dry rotting tires. I don't know how that is, but it's got to be pretty bad. It's just gotta be. But we saw an example of her praying and anointing, because Rossi was in the chat being ignorant. So, she had to pray and anoint, the computer screen and the chat. Of course, Native, was that you, Native? Who was that says something about she was just putting lotion on her dry hands or something? Somebody said.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me because I'm not associating lotion with this woman at all. She looked ashy. Whole body just ashy. I'm not. It wasn't me.
Shay B said Shannon answered that way because she's a predator as well. Ugh, those people are just disgusting. They are. Okay. So I just the CP. I was kind of saying, maybe so, maybe not. But if you had possession of that CP stuff, you are accused of an assault on a woman. It isn't a far stretch that you could possibly have something like that you would be turned on by bestiality and children. It's not a far stretch at all to me. It's just not. So
Well, I mean,
oh,
I think. But let me tell you, I think that's the reason why, as much as Sonya tries to downplay it, I think that his continually being arrested is also a sign of he has a tendency to do things that are not legal. You know what I'm saying? He has a tendency to break the law. And so I think that once you factor in, because she tries to say, well, it was in his youth, it was in his 20s. Well, listen, 19 cycles, I don't care when they happen. I don't care at what age you got arrested, because after arrest number one, maybe number two, most people are done with it. They're like, okay, I made it out, I learned my lesson, whatever. Do you know the persistence in crime you have to be arrested 19 fucking times? Like, that's a lot. And so, I could understand her saying that if he had a shoplifting charge when he was 12 and then another one when he was 15. No, that's not what happened. This man pulled weapons on people. This man was armed robbing people. You see what I'm saying? And so, it's not like he is just some choir boy that didn't do anything since 1984. That's the way she tries to paint it. But 19 cycles is a lot.
it's a
That
lot
is
of
a
times
lot.
to be it's a lot of times to be arrested.
Right.
And he has his history goes back to the 80s, and there was never, okay, let's go 80s, 90s, 2000. Each decade he committed a crime.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that apparently rehabilitation did not work for him.
Correct.
PW says, I said she went pew 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 to the demon and rubbed her hands with the oil. She didn't know what she was doing. Yeah, when she anointed. Yes, exactly. And y'all, in case you didn't know, the police is here. And the police said, is CE still here? Curfew enforcement. And the police said, I think you was fired. Fired. Hey, listen to me. Leah lady, hey, have you been here? I don't remember. Hey, real. Lion's mom. Hey, she says Sonya said The state is trying to involve her, yet she searched for him, flew to visit him. Don't forget, oh, packed her life up and moved states to involve herself with this broke married man in jail. Shelley C said, and he hasn't been arrested for all of his crimes. Henry County is still waiting. California is still waiting. Golden Pearl said 19 times is a career. Yes, it is. It is a career. Attitude and Tylenol said, I don't think there's been a year he hasn't been arrested. Hell, Shirley said he was arrested 3 times since they've been married. And that just was what she knows about. Because, yeah, who knows? Who knows, what she knows and all the arrests that she may not have known about. Shaby said, did Nesto have a what? Or a note when he, oh, yes, he did. He had a pow pow.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. He did. Mrs. CLC said Nasty Nesto has a 40-year career criminal history. Shirley Strawberry has a 40-year professional career in broadcasting. They are not equally yoked.
Not at
They're
all.
they're definitely not equally yoked with him running around getting warrants and pretending that he's a Christian, thinking Hercules is in the Bible. Soul Power said there's a warrant in Cali, right? Yeah, California.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
Real.
and warrants don't expire, y'all.
No, they don't. But,
Warrants don't expire.
now remember, Sonia said, he served the time for whatever's going on in Henry County. So that's just going to be dropped when he gets out, because
Mm-hmm.
she thinks just because he's in jail now, all the other crimes he committed should, be, I guess, expired. But of course, she doesn't know. Real said also think about all the crimes that he never got caught for. Think of
Correct.
all the victims we don't know about.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. And let
Um,
me just say back to what Shay B was saying. Um, it was Sonya who said that yes, he had a weapon, but it was okay because he didn't hurt anybody. He didn't do anything crazy. So, because she was saying that he's never been charged with a violent crime. And he brought up the armed robbery. And she says, well, did you have a gun? Yeah, I did. Well, you didn't do anything crazy with, you didn't shoot. So see, this is how much she's willing to stretch,
mhm.
in order to justify or to play down the things that he's done. What do you mean he didn't do any harm? Do you know how traumatic it is to have something like that pointed in your face?
Right.
Like,
Right.
yes, he did do harm to these people. It's not just pulling the trigger, it is the act of it being in your presence. It's the act of threatening someone. That is violence. And the fact that she went through what she went through and cannot relate to somebody being on the wrong end of a weapon is another reason why she's one of the most disgusting human beings walking the earth.
Right. Right. Especially having been a victim. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. Hey, said Nesto's been a criminal my entire life, and I am 43. A lady said, hell, he could have spent more time in jail than with Shirley Strawberry in those 10 years. And you know what else? I think maybe if he had got arrested once and it was the old stuff, I might have been okay with it. But 3 times, no, that's not okay. It just really isn't. Um, Letitia said Hercules must be in the Disney Bible.
Right.
Hey, Karen S. Karen S said, you know what I do know was that AC/DC shirt was like too tight. Yeah, it was. Hey, the Bushes says Is looks like she just set up eating them pies with that nasty ass cherry stuff in the middle. Talks with TK said, remember he told Dre warrants had a statute of limitations. Yes.
He did.
And you know why he did? Because Sonya told him that.
Right.
Sonya told him that. Let's talk about it all said. And Sonya had the nerve to say he robbed them with no pow shaking my head. Yes, and he did have one. He really did have one. A lady says we need 5011 more likes, please. Yes, please make sure you like this live. And 504 says getting shots is her foreplay. It
Wow.
might be.
Wow.
Soul Power said those pow shots must have rattled Sonya's brain loose. Maybe so. Hey, Reef and Muff's mom, maybe so. That may be what her problem is. Hey, LG, glad you finally made it here for a live. Let's continue on.
The 24th, the starving all over again. Okay, so now we're gonna go all the way back from June the 26th is when I went to a bar here.
Mm-hmm.
They gave me a bond, a ridiculous bond for 800,000.
Mm-hmm.
Murderers get out way cheaper than that. Did you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Second of all, I've been to bond hearing 3 times. It went all the way down from 800 to 1,000.
Okay, you're going in and out. Sonia, could you put his phone closer? Because he's going in and out.
I got a phone on top of your phone, but hold on. So we'll call the other phone and see if I can just put you on the same call. Call the 404 number.
Okay, hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm going to call her other number.
I have the closed caption on, but why did she have to be on the phone? Why couldn't he call Sylvia? Period. Why did she have to be on the phone? She was of no use and no value on that phone.
Because she is his handler. She
Well,
is his handler.
Call me on that number. I don't know.
She doesn't. He cannot operate without her.
Yeah.
That's the reason why.
Yeah, it was just ridiculous. I'm like, this is just totally ridiculous. And look, still, I mean, it's just the long silences for me.
Well, yes, she's a professional.
Yes, Pen Pal. They gave him a murder bond. That's what they did. Obsessed with the mess said Sylvia said she didn't want him to have her number.
I don't have that number.
She sure did say that. I do remember that.
She can't. Why she just don't call me? Doesn't that make sense for her to call me?
It's your friend.
I don't have that number.
What you're asking us for?
Attitude and Tylenol said, I wish Moon Pie Face wouldn't sit so close to the computer. Hey, Laker girl.
Moon Pie Face. Okay, Moon Pie Face.
Wait, I haven't heard Moon Pie Face since Andrew Caldwell. What did he say? Moon Pie Face, boo boo baby.
Right.
Ma'am, I don't have that phone number. 404.
Under the text. I just text you from that.
Oh, you just text me? Okay. All right.
Look at the text message.
Okay.
See, they should have had, like.
Okay, she just texted me.
Like Native had a test run for game night.
No, she didn't text me.
She should have had
She did not text me.
She should have had like a test run for this phone call. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Oh, Lady Ella, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. She says, thank you for all you all do. And thank you so much for the sticker. I really appreciate it. And we also have Queen Black. Oh my goodness, Queen Black. Queen Black has gifted 5 Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries memberships. Let's see who got gifted. That girl, Reef and Muff's mom, the Bushes said, LG, and I missed somebody. I revived you. Okay, that girl, Real, Reef and Muff's mom, the Bushes said, and LG. Okay, I got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate um, you gifting the memberships. Welcome to all of those who got gifted. I hope you enjoy your membership to the investigators. Y'all welcome them in. And make sure y'all drop y'all's emojis. Look, I forgot. I didn't know she. Look, I wasn't sure if I had it on mute or what. This is terrible. Here we go. We still waiting. Still waiting.
There we go.
Queen Black said the reflection from the glasses.
All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, now you on together.
This is much better.
Much better.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, what were you saying again? I'm sorry.
Okay, before they get started, I have a Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame comment on the screen. Native, will you do the honors?
Okay, here we go. This comment is brought to you by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Nesto is just a bottom bitch, whether he's giving the boochie or getting the coochie, he ain't got no nuts. And this comment was again brought to you by Nesto's Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
And Laker Girl says, no top lip, no eyebrows. What is going on here? You know what, Laker Girl? I will tell you what is going on here. So there you go. You go keep Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame company over there. All right, let's listen to whatever lie this man is about to tell. What are you laughing at? Am I
Dimples Wimple says she got the mange.
what? She said, Dimples Wimples, did you? Okay.
She got the mange.
All right, Dimples Wimples, because I know this is what you want. Here you go. I Revive says she and Sonya are two wild and crazy girls.
Okay, now you go ahead and kiss me what you call so I can continue.
I caught the part when you said that they've been doing the same charge, and it's been like 16 months.
He's been
16
hoodwinked.
months for the same identical charge. Okay.
The same identical a charge. Did y'all hear that? The same identical a charge, just in case you didn't know.
Got on that Zoom and said they dismissed my charge, but they never did. All right, then they turn around and she said, I'm going to put the motion in. I'm going to put the motion in because they already knew what they was going to do. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right, then on top of that, I'm going to get it straight. I had a bond here and back, and I think 2023, I want to say around October, last October, something like that, for the same charge. Now, for the same charge, my bond got dropped down from 800 to 600,000. Now, how my bond jumped from 600,000 back to 700,000 when I went to court just passed? Made no sense.
It doesn't matter. You didn't have the money either time. It doesn't matter whether they took it down to 300,000 or 200,000, probably even 50,000. You still could not get out. Them folks said, "Hey y'all, I got a phone call and could not get off fast enough when I saw you were on the Silverback tonight." And how are you doing, champions? What was you saying, Native?
I was going to say right now, what we're listening to is complaints. Okay. We're listening to him complain about basically being in jail, because what Nesto never does and what Sonya never does, they never say how it's wrong. What he's telling us and what he's telling Sylvia is this is wrong. This happened. But how is it wrong? What is the law that you can quote? Not the theory, not the I think this is the way it should go or it should go. No, specifically, what laws are being broken, what rights are being violated, and how should this go? Because according to Nesto, but not just Nesto, anybody that's in his position is going to have a complaint. Well, I've been locked up for this long and I went there and they put the bond here, but what did they do exactly wrong?
Right.
Is what they can never be specific about what it is. So what we're listening to right now is him just a bunch of whining and complaining because he's in jail. That's
right.
all this is. Because anybody that had a solid argument will be able to pinpoint this is what is supposed to happen and this is what happened to me.
Yes, we're not hearing how due process isn't being done, how
Right.
his rights are being violated. We're not hearing that.
Right. So all he's doing is complaining because Nesto doesn't even understand what they're doing wrong. He doesn't. He's listening to Sonia, and Sonia is feeding him about what this should be. This should be this, and they shouldn't have did this, and they shouldn't do it. But exactly what is it? Because again, like what she said about the 5 years for the RICO, these people are career professionals. This is what they do every day. This is how they make their living. This is how they built their career up. They are not going to just throw out something on Nesto just to be doing it. You know, there's a reason behind everything. Now, that doesn't mean that they did everything right, which is why you have a lawyer. That's why you have somebody that's actually studied the law and not just studied law and order. You have somebody that's actually studied the law that can point out those things. But see, right now, all we're listening to is a bunch of complaints from somebody who has been coddled all of his life and has been fed this information by a weirdo that weighs 86 pounds, has no edges, and half of her spleen and most of her guts are out of her body. She had to return her titties to Temu because they were leaking. That's who he's listening to.
Right. That is who, but that's the part that kills me. They can say, okay, this is what they did. They lowered it to 600,000, and then it went back up at my next hearing to 800,000. But he's not saying, oh, but it should have been, or they didn't have the rights to do this because, I mean, you just don't get that. Now, Attitude and Tylenol said that it's giving Mucinex snot blob, and she was referring to the lady we are looking at on the screen right now. And for that, now, Del Sol said, Nesto wouldn't be sassy talking me. Sorry, IS and Thug Misses. Okay, really. 504 said, Nesto, cough and squat, baby. Real said, Nesto, guess what? I think they are going to give you some more charges with your two gals. That's right. And that's the best part about a RICO. You can just roll them up and throw them in. Attitude and Tylenol says she does that forever snorting. She sure does, and that irritates me. That sound does something. Oh, Native. What happened? I see something had happened. A lady said Nesto got his hands on his hips with his neck bone slip whining like a bitch. That's what he's doing. And Laker Girl said, why she rubbed her peanut butter down the center of her head. So, Laker Girl and Nesto Shackle, Shuffle Walk of Shame, Attitude and Tylenol. There's one more person I think that is up there with y'all. Y'all have yourself some fun. But anyway, let's get back into this violation of his rights and whatnot.
Guess what? They never recorded that bond. You understand what I'm saying?
The one in October, they never recorded. They only recorded the one for the 700. That's what you're saying.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
All right, so now let me give you another example.
He's going to give us an example. I'm not a killer, but don't push me. No, this is the interview that they did. And then the next day he got a RICO.
These guys have been in and out of the same jail with the same charge. I'm talking about the same identical charge, but they had over 150 and 60 images and got bonds for 100,000.
Yeah, that was that doctor. That was that dentist.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not making this up.
Yeah,
I'm not making this stuff up.
Yeah, that was January 24th. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. You own it.
No, trust me, I do my homework. That was a doctor. Doctor, I forgot his last name, Lee or something like that. He's a dentist.
Okay. Then they caught another one the same way. Okay, basically what I'm going to say is they charged me 4 times with that charge. 4 times, 4 images. Okay. Now let me go all the way back now. They waited when I was in here in 2022. And when I went to the beginning of 2023. January. Okay, January 31st. Now I'm gonna take my time because I got plenty of time because I'm just sitting here. So we ain't in no rush. It might take 2-3 months for me to get it all the way out.
Okay.
So so we ain't in no hurry.
Okay.
We ain't in no hurry.
Okay.
Because I got a lot of cases to discuss.
Okay.
Here's the thing, and I'm discussing what I got to discuss about discussing the case. I'm discussing allegations.
Just Gab said he knew the RICO was coming. And I think it's very funny. We listened to a Lamont call from back in 2022. I think it just dropped. And Lamont said, well, it's not a RICO. They ain't got no RICO. What made Lamont say that? That was in 2022. And then we've heard several phone calls. I remember there's one, and I think it might be in the Patreon, where he says, they trying to put a RICO on me. So, and that was in the early 2023. So he has known for quite some time about the RICO, but yet acting surprised he's got a RICO. I don't know if Sonia knew that or if he's ever discussed that with Sonia, but it should not have been a surprise. And by the way, thank you, Native. I saw that. Thank you.
To see that I'm in here for no reason and making up these lies towards me and have destroyed my life. Okay, I'm gonna make it all make sense. It's all on paper, and I ain't got to lie what's already.
They destroyed his life.
Let me go back. When I was getting ready to make bond, okay, this is what they said. Oh, we got another case coming up. 6 months of me prior, I already been locked up.
Soul Power said every time he says it ain't, it is. Good point. I like that point of view. PW said it's self-explanatory that he knew he was getting a RICO.
Hit me with a CP charge, said that this is what I had on me in my position. Why would you wait 6 months to charge me with this? You understand what I'm saying?
Think about this. Now he's complaining because he's saying this is what they had on him when he was arrested. Why wait 6 months to charge me? And here we have Sonia in several phone calls saying that could have been me in the picture. Or you know how kids are, how they sometimes you don't know if the kids are kids, they look like grown women. She made all of these excuses, but yet he's saying it took them 6 months. Well, perhaps it took 6 months because they had an analyst look at those pictures so that they were able to determine those were children. And perhaps that's why it took 6 months to charge you for it. So, for every excuse, there's always an answer. They just don't seem to know it.
But if you didn't do it, right, the response is it they waited to charge me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So basically, he's admitting that he had it. What took y'all so long to find it and charge me? Should have been
Right.
charged immediately because I had it on me. And see, and that's the thing about when they keep talking. When they keep talking, they keep implementing themselves in this. Like the correct response, Nesto, is I don't know where that even came from. Not they waited 6 months to charge me. The response should have been, I was charged with CP. I don't know where that came from. Because see, like you said, Legacy, waiting means they found it and they just held on to it. But regardless of whether it was 1 month or 6 months, I had it. That's what he
Right.
just said.
Right.
But they're too stupid to realize that they're even implicating themselves in the damn crimes that they're saying he did not do.
Exactly. Obsessed with the Mess said they actually took the time to investigate the photos. You idiot. Exactly. Talks with TK said, destroyed my life means Shirley's purse is gone. And that's exactly what that means. I
Mm-hmm.
agree with you on that. Now,
Correct.
Black but Not Bitter said, where does her head end and where does her neck begin? And for
Thank you,
that,
Black. Thank you, Black, but not. No, she cannot go to the moon for this. Okay,
why not?
this is because this is legit. This is a legit. Thank you. Where? Okay, where does it?
Well, I tell you what, Native holds all of the get out of jail free cards. So you made it this time,
You
Black but
can't
not
send
bitter.
my hero to the moon for this one. No. Because look at this still shot. Look.
How do I always end up with these shots? I don't understand it. Now, Shay B has a public service announcement going on here. Where is it? Shay B. I don't see it. Where is it? Do I have to? Oh, and Queen Black says one of many calls, Nasty said he was getting out. Shirley and Dion insinuated like he wasn't. Nasty said, what y'all know? Krell probably told Shirley he ain't getting out. Well, if Krell didn't tell him, Judge Manning did, because she said, sir, you're not getting out. She made it plain. Now, Shay B would like everyone to know, Vision Comfort Program, are your eyes blurry? After looking at Miss Silva, does her Big Mac glasses take control of your screen? VSP Vision Care is here to give you comfort. 1-800
Make it
Make
stop.
it stop. And them folks said, Stay Ready Wooten did not get his law degree from Wikipedia. How about that? How about that? He probably went to a school. So I bet you he got his degree from an accredited college, whereas Sonia got her paralegal degree from Neverwhere. So I'm gonna get this off the screen as to not traumatize you people. Hey Retrat, how are you doing? Retrat said Dre said he would go get a dog chain and turn on the video camera, right? Okay. Why he had him dog chains? See, more and more. I'm telling you, these people dig their own holes. You don't have to. They dig them themselves.
Correct.
Let me get this off the screen because
Please.
I don't want to scare any people.
We still don't see people now. Why would you wait 6 months to charge? Makes no sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, here it is. 16 months later, you still have no indictment. But you got a computer and you got 4 pictures. Okay, 16 months later, here we go. Going to a preliminary here. Everybody knows they're really paying attention. You're not going to get no taste on a preliminary. All it is if a witness show, it's going to get bounded over. She come up with 2 witnesses, 2 police. Now, it's the same police that wrote out Officer Field saying this was she got out of my possession. All right? Pay attention very carefully what I'm going to say.
I want y'all to make sure that y'all pay attention because I don't want to stop it. But Adrian Crawford, how are you doing? And what I have to say to you, Adrian Crawford, is this. I'm going to read your comment. Adrian Crawford says, looking at IS at this frame is like watching a drag version of Biggie Smalls. And this is what I say to you. We're going to run out of spaceships before the night is over. Hey, Chocolate Drop, Keisha Marie, and Alicia Philly Girl. And Alicia Philly Girl said, what's so funny is it wasn't on a computer, but on his phone. The gold phone is what it was on. Yes, so you are right. Hey, Diva 314. So that is what's funny. All this time, Sonya's been saying, and he has been too, saying that, oh, it came from the pawn shop. Oh, it was secondhand. All of this about the computer. And then we find out it's on a phone. So I don't know what the excuse for that is going to be. That girl says, Wooten, Sonya owes you this call too. Sonya, I know you see in here. Woo, woo, woo said this should be mine. Okay. So let's hear what he's about to tell us.
Make sense later, and I'm gonna keep saying the same thing. It's gonna make sense later. When I went to court in 2023, January 31st, if you look at that bond hearing I went to for a charge, they charged me and said it was a theft. Okay, that case has been dismissed. Okay, remember that case has been dismissed. I went for a bond hearing. At the bond hearing, you will see that we discussed about the CP and child pornography case on the document.
I'm sorry, y'all tell me in the chat. I'm sorry for chewing too. Was that case dropped? Was it non-prosi? Or was it just completely just dropped? Because I don't know. So somebody tell me in the chat.
The DA say we got 30-some images, and we have the GBI and everything, the specialists. That's what they say. Okay? Now, it's been a whole 16 months later, I go to a preliminary hearing. You know what they brought? They brought another lady here. I'm a specialist, and this is what they say. Oh, okay. But that is what they said when I went to my bond hearing, and you brought that CP case up. It's all documented. It's all documented. You feel me what I'm saying now, right? You follow me? Mm-hmm. Okay. Now we get to the preliminary here. Oh,
okay, stop real quick, Legacy. Stop it real quick. Okay, here's my thing. Let's just say that you're being objective. Let's just say that you don't know Nesto, you don't know this story, you don't know what's going on, right? You've listened to the phone calls, and now and you know you've heard both sides, right? So you are completely on the fence. You don't know. What about what he is saying is leaning you to his side? You see what I'm saying? Like, he just said that they brought in some lady. Right?
Some lady. Mm-hmm.
Some lady. He doesn't specify who she is, why she would be lying, or what she's even saying. Because he doesn't have the ability to articulate. Mm-hmm. So this again is why lawyers don't want you to talk. This is why lawyers want you to please shut the fuck up. Is because when you sit here like this and you put out these really, like, they're fragments at this point, because none of this makes sense, and none of it, and he's not specific at all. He can't tell you the lady's name, her position, what she does, what office she's with, anything. He said
Nothing.
some lady.
Some
They
lady.
brought up some lady, and then he does his little impression because when Nesto don't like you, all of his impressions sound the same. Yeah, that's not what they say when they get. That's how he do all his impressions, right?
Yes.
So he does the impression of the lady, which I mean, so okay, so what? What if she did sound like that? So the fuck what? But he does this thing where he doesn't specify anything. He doesn't tell you anything. So now if you're sitting here and you're objective, it sounds like he's lying because he's omitting so many things. Yet at the same time is admitting to so many things. You see what I'm saying? And this
Right.
is why your lawyer don't want you to talk.
Well, Real says he has all this gangster talk over the phone, but sits in court like he's retarded.
Because he
No.
is real. He is. That's why he's like that.
Now, I'm going to tell you about Chocolate Drop. Chocolate Drop had said that, see, she thought she got by me, but she didn't. Chocolate Drop made a comment when, not too long after she came in, and she said, Silverback kind of favors Forrest Whitaker.
Mm.
I also want to thank Prominent Woman making sure that I remembered that non-naprasi, it's an English word, So I appreciate her letting me know that and keeping me straight on that. And let's see, Native, you got anything else before I start?
No, I'm good. I just
You
wanted to
good? You
say that
just
this is so stupid that they think that this is helping him in some sort of way. You
right,
have an articulate man who cannot, now Sonya can love him to the bone gristle. That's fine. That's fine. But
so
but Sonya has to know that this man, she has even commented herself on the way he talks. You country, you this, you that. She said that to him, right? So even her dim-witted ears knows that Nesto cannot articulate and speak for himself. Yet she thinks that doing this is going to help him some kind of way. As if they can't go back and pull the YouTube videos and the interviews to see exactly what he is saying. And this is what makes her stupid and
right.
makes him stupid for listening to her.
You're right. And that's the thing. I don't understand. And I guess maybe it's his lack of understanding that is allowing him to believe all that foolishness that he that she talks about because he doesn't have any understanding. Tallulah Malu says, I'm just waiting on Uncle Fester to stick a light bulb in his mouth.
She do look like Uncle Fester. Good call out. Good call out.
Rossi said the other thing is he should be ashamed. She knows he shouldn't be talking about his case. And I think somewhere in the middle of that, they say that. PW had a comment that I wanted to read, but I lost it. Shay B said, "Bone gristle." Well, she got a mean head game. Now, Joseph Bullard might have thought that he got away with something, but he really didn't. Joseph Bullard says, I just can't believe Dennis wanted to see Sylvia's hairy beaver. I bet she pees standing up.
I ain't gonna lie. I think people like the moon better than they like the furnace because like I sent a few people, boy, everybody going to the goddamn moon, man. Y'all must like that little ride, man.
Yeah, I think so. And Pecan Tan Hayes said they were going to drop the charges, but DDA Winfrey did not. But did not, but decided to tie it to another indictment. But you know what? She said, when they brought that up, she said, I could speak to that. And, when Judge Manning was saying, well, they had been dropped, you need to put in the papers. And she said she was going to recharge. Why was he surprised? She said she was just going to do that again. So the fact, well, I really didn't expect them to change the date, but she said that this was what was going to happen. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. She said that's what was going to happen. So, I don't understand this what the surprise was when it did happen. That girl said Aya's hair looks like a path in a forest snowstorm. Okay. Southside Shy Town said that she's never had a trip to the moon before, and it seems like it's fun. Where is oh my gosh, I sent somebody to the moon and now I don't see him in the chat anymore. I hope he didn't I hope he didn't think he had to leave. Oh no, because I don't see him anymore. It was Adrian Crawford. Oh my goodness, I hope he didn't think he had to leave. Okay, so here we go. Let's hear some more of these.
That's
Oh wait, B. Ann said it was initially stated in the first hearing he may be facing a RICO charge. Was it? Was it really? I didn't real I'll have to pull that up. I'll have to pull that up and see what we hear. Okay.
He had a 14-year-old child, or a child, or I was gonna say, or a child, or his granddaughter, whatever. You heard, but who told you that? If somebody told you that, guess what? They got to come to court and they got to say, well, this person said, who is that person calling had that type of person?
That's hearsay.
Sonia,
No, hold up.
Sonia, please.
I'm gonna get it straight now. Come from my voice. Because I'm not talking about the case. I'm talking about the court that's already happened. You got what I'm saying? I'm not talking about the actual crime. I'm talking about the court when I was in court. Okay, so you feel me now? You listen?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
Where else would she be?
All right. So now you sit here and throw that out there because guess what? Blockers is gonna be in. Everybody's gonna be in. And if we throw that out there again, we already showed how much damage we did back in June 26, 23. How much damage we did. But we're gonna go back there then. The same way they did me then, they did it to me the other day. We're gonna throw this out there. Well, he out there. We got a girlfriend going to run to Florida. He got a house out there in Dubai. I ain't got none of that shit.
They didn't say that.
Let's get it straight now. Hold on. Excuse me, Miss Sylvia. I got to say what I got to say.
He said
Okay.
Sylvia.
It ain't right.
Okay.
It ain't right. Okay. We're going to go ahead and damage his whole image. We're going to damage everything. We're going to take all his means and income. Anybody who believes in him, we're going to tear it down. They have already done that. They done leaked all my phone calls. Okay, guess what? Can't talk freely no more. Can't take visitation no more. I can't do nothing.
You not
Okay, documented. It's already documented. The last time I went to a bar here for the grave case, this is what they do. We got documents. We can come in here and record all of this. Even that lady up there, wherever she is up north, she didn't have a dude to come in there to record everything. You know.
I didn't catch this on the first time or second time listening to it. Pam, Pam, the law intellect. You hear that? The lady from up north, y'all people coming up in the courts, recording and stuff. First of all, we don't have to record Manning because she has her own YouTube channel where we see your hearings. But it's called a Rule 22, and Miss Silva should explain that to you. Hey, Sanders RN, she should explain that to you. And something else. I don't know if anybody caught this, but when he was talking about this 14-year-old, and first they say it was a child, then they said it was my grandchild, then they said it was my daughter, but it doesn't matter. They're going to have to come in and testify. Okay, guess what? It would be funny if Will Wooten called your bluff and had them in there to testify. So why? That was just even a dumb thing to even say. But see, here again, you know what Sonya's been saying all along.
Mhm.
They got to testify. If they say you did it, they got to testify. Then their history will be held against them. And like Nesto thinks that was so important to get that tape, that of the daughter
Mhm.
spazzing out. He thought that that was so important. But what they don't realize is, here again, she is a victim. So they can't bring that and admit that into evidence. They can't do it. So she's just, they're ignorant, and they lack the knowledge. They lack the knowledge that they should have for what he's facing. They just lack it. They don't have it, but they really should, especially doing all this talking that they're doing.
So you can encourage people without lying to them, like without building up false hope for them.
Right.
I think what Sonya is good at is she's good at building false hope for Nesto by coming up with something that to her is common sense. Like to her, oh, see, it makes sense that this can only do blah, 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 blah. And so when she says that we as the audience are negative in our comments, what she means is that we're not fluffing him up and giving him all of this like, yeah, Nesto, you can do it. Yeah, Nesto. No, we're looking at this thing from, I don't know Nesto. I ain't never met that dude. But honestly, if I'm listening to this objectively, he sounds guilty as hell. And
Right.
all this evidence is guilty. It makes him seem guilty as hell. So I don't have to be positive. I can say like, yeah, in me listening to this whole thing from top to bottom, looking at everything that's been presented, the fact that he's still in jail, the fact that his bonds are so high, yeah, he sounds guilty.
Well, wait a minute. Okay. Them folks said this is how she got that subpoena. She was orchestrating everything. And you're right. That is how you walk right
Mm-hmm.
into a subpoena. Now, Diva 13, I'm not sure if I sent you to the moon yet, but I saw a comment that you made. You said she looks like Shirley from What's Happening.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that's one.
And 504 made a comment that I can't seem to find right now, but it doesn't matter because she'll probably make some more just as bad or worse, sir. So
Really. Mm-hmm.
Diva 314 and 504, welcome to the
I like the way
now.
504 went to the moon for future crimes. Like 504 went to the moon for some shit she ain't even do yet.
I look, I can't find that comment, but whatever it was, she's just gonna make another one that's gonna get her there. So why not? Joseph Bullard said, "Native in Legacy Moon, will the animals get a chance to testify?" Look at these animals. Oh my god.
Mr. Owl.
Allegedly in Harmon said, "Till the bat ball in, he gonna tell it all." He is until the bat ball ends. All right. Pecan Tan said, "The issue I have is they're always talking about charges, CPSA, that hasn't been indicted on, and not the financial crimes involving Wooten, such as Gail and Melody." And now I think they did talk about the veteran. I think they did talk about him, but you're right. And we have not, the main thing of all of this is we have not one time heard him say, I didn't do it. With the CP and I didn't do it. They keep saying, oh, that's not my character. That's not my character. But he never says, I did not do it. Deborah C said, damn, I will be very mindful of my comments tonight. Oh, D-Dub said, look, Nesto, not what happened to 504 is unjust. Oh, so now we protested for 504. See what
I
you
mean,
started, Native? You started
but
that.
I was just saying she ain't doing that. You was like, well, she gonna do something. I'm like, oh well, she really didn't do anything. I mean, that's all I was saying. I mean.
But she had. I just can't find the comment. So for that, we might as well just send her now.
Okay. All
Gonna
right.
do something. Doesn't matter. Hey,
Okay.
Snowbird says looking down on IS's head is like looking into a pair of white briefs with skid marks. Okay. Let's talk about it all said. He also said that if your bond is high, that they have lots of evidence, and if it's low, they don't have any evidence. Wait, I missed it. Wait a minute. I missed that. I really missed that. Okay, let me read that again. She says, he also said that if your bond is high, that they have lots of evidence. And if it's low, they don't have any evidence. Well, his has always been high. So that means they must got plenty of evidence against him. All right. My Ty said, Native, you can talk at your house. People go to the furnace for facts. You can't talk.
But I don't say, well, I don't see what you did, but you about to do something. I mean, I don't do that. I mean, like you about to do something, so I might as well just go ahead and put you in the I've never done that.
Ray Del Lewis says she's gonna be the only one on earth tonight. Look, it's looking like that. It really is. Okay, here we go. Hey, Helen.
What the man said, do what he said. Oh, I have a right to do this, and I'm not going to put the victim name out there. I'm not going to do all that. If you go to his goddamn website and her website, what they do? They put the victim name out there. They did all that. They joined everybody. They made a laugh for everything.
Who said?
And here's the thing.
Nobody.
They turn around and share the name out there. Oh, what happened with him and her? Ain't shit happened with him.
It's in the court document. What are you talking about? It's in the court documents. The Judge Manning said it. Why is he trying to make it seem like all the people who had Rule 22s and recorded the hearing, why is he trying to make that be their fault? It was in the court document. The judge said it. Come on.
Because that's what Sonya told him. That's what Sonya told him. I'm telling you, it's crippling. Like it's crippling because he swears by everything she says, and this is the stuff that she's telling him. It's all incorrect.
I mean, gosh.
So let me go all the way back. Now. Before I had a TP case, a rape case, none of that. Let me show you how the game's been played. Can you get the R word? Go ahead. Hold up. Let me try how the game be played now. I didn't have none of that. We're going to go back to October when they threw me on TV. Oh, this guy right here, he's painted. He's a con artist. He's been doing this for years. He's been scamming for millions of dollars. Hold up. We got several people coming out to say he did these terrible things.
Wait, he said they. The new last I checked, the news reporters, they do what? They report the news. Mm-hmm. So that's what they were doing. That has nothing to do with nobody. I mean, that's just what they do.
Okay, we're gonna go all the way back. Then I said to myself, well, all this accusation came before I got locked up.
Hey, Kathy Smith.
There wasn't nobody having no problems with me. None of that. Okay, I'm gonna show you why they ain't. And we got time to talk about all that too. But we're gonna talk about the Sheridan thing. How they throw Sheridan under the bus. Oh, They drug me back down there, Fulton County, charged me with another conspiracy. You know what a conspiracy is? What I'm sitting up in there with? Well, it said that you and your co-defendant, y'all put a lease in this person's name. What the F am I put something in somebody's name? I know their situation. I know they can't handle a $1 million house. That makes no sense to me at all. Then tell them,
Okay.
well, you know, they say.
Okay.
Here's what doesn't make any sense to me. Why would you say I wouldn't put it in their name because they can't afford it? Why wouldn't you say I wouldn't do that? You see what I'm saying? So basically what he just said for any, and now trust me, y'all, I am not a lawyer. I don't profess to be. That's not it. This is pure common sense talking. Why would you say, why would I do that if I know they can't afford it? What does that sound like? It sounds like if they could afford it, you would do it. If you had the opportunity to scam somebody who could do it, you would do it. Instead of saying out loud, I would never do that. Instead, dummy gives himself away again and says, why would I do that to somebody and I know they can't afford the house? Hello, sir, you're implicating yourself again.
So them other people on the lease, yeah, I did it, but her no, because she can't afford it.
She can't afford it. So therefore, no, my dastardly crimes wouldn't apply to her. You know, it makes no sense that he continues to talk like this and he continues to be, you know, like I said, put himself in the midst of every single thing that he's being accused of. It's just dumb. It's just as dumb as it gets.
Look, happy to be happy. Oh, she just put Pinocchio's in the chat. I mean, that's all you can do. Now, D-Dub says at 5:04, you can ask for Legacy's bar number.
Wow.
And she also would like to know, where was Kidney Punch Ken on this night? He should have been there.
He sure should have.
He should have been there.
Maybe it
'Cause,
was movie night. Maybe it was movie night.
he was busy watching movie.
He wanted to watch Death Blow. You know.
Soul Power says his explanations just makes things worser.
Thank you, Soul Power. Thank
They
you.
do. They do. They make them worser. Okay.
Well, you got to stay away from her. You made her name real clear. You know why? Because of her mama name. So you want to make her name real clear, like there's really something going on. So they drove that. They've been dragging it ever since. Every time I go to the bar here, every time I go to the
Hold on a second. Sonia, you're making noise over there, ma'am.
Hold on, you're trying to mute me. That's the baby walking.
You can't mute. You can't.
Stripper baby, go to bed. And the reason why they keep bringing it up every time you go to court, because they are the victims. That's why their name keeps getting brought up. It has nothing to do with who her mother is. My goodness.
I never heard something so stupid. They keep bringing up her name so they can make it real clear. No, they bring up her name because that's her name. Dumb. How dumb is? Okay, you know what? Go ahead and play it. This is.
And see if I mute, you should be able to mute me only. So talk real quick and see if it do it.
Nesto, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you good.
Okay, Sonia. Okay, she mute. Go ahead. I can hear you. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, so every time I go to a bond here, they gotta throw her name up there. Throw her name up there. Throw her name up there. If I was such a villain to a Sheridan, why Sheridan not sitting at that courtroom over there? Why she not there at the debate? Oh, I don't want him to get out. He's dangerous. I'm scared of him. Why? She
Because it's not your trial. It's a bond hearing.
sitting up there in that courtroom. If you doing something to somebody and you that vicious and villainized, what them people gonna do? If we showing up in the courtroom protesting when you can't get out.
But you know yeah, you're right. But there's two individuals they said as your children that's saying you can't get out.
I ain't finished.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
Say that again. I missed that.
I said there is two individuals that they're saying that are your children that are saying that they do not want you out.
All right, so let me break this down to you. I had to figure all that out. I can figure it out. Let me show you how the devil is. I told you the other day, I've seen the devil before. Let me show you what the devil is. The devil said here, but when you sit and you go back and do your homework again and look at that transcript where we went to a bond hearing, and my son came up there and testified for me. The police act, not police, not detective. Let me get it straight now.
The DA.
The DA sit up here and said, so how many children do he have? How many kids do he have? Asked him all of that. Guess what they do?
Yeah.
They figured out when I went to the court last 2 weeks ago. They said, he said he had a 14-year-old child. That is my youngest child. Is going to be 21 as well.
They did not mean he had a 14-year-old child. What they were saying is at the age of 14, she was victimized. That is what is being alleged. Of course, she's in her 20s now, but apparently when she was a victim, she was not in her 20s. And, happy to be happy. She said guilty. That's all we need to know. Guilty. And by the way, curfew enforcement said put that damn baby to bed. That's a $5 fine. Okay.
Curfew enforcement, you are more and more useless for every time you show up. Like a $5 fine, really? $5 because the baby out and the baby's in danger, and you $5. Curfew enforcement, useless. Useless. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, thank you, my child. Sometimes, it's so much that you have to say that you forget things. And my child says a witness, they're not supposed to be in the courtroom. And they're not going to be at a bond hearing. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's how it works. Kathy Smith said he's real bold and feisty when he speaks to women, old punk ass. Oh my goodness. Prominent woman said Nesto didn't take his meds on this night. That's probably true. That's probably true.
Yep.
Joseph Bullard said all that damn big talk impressed me and take the stand, ninja. Okay, now that is something I would want to see. If I found out he was on a witness list, I might have to catch a flight. I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? I'm sure how a lie is. You throw her name in there, okay, because she is my youngest. They try to make it seem like she was younger. I ain't seen this girl in 6 years.
And what does that say about you?
You understand?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this other one. Oh, he got another girl.
Oh.
She wrote a letter. She was lying the whole time. I know my kids. I know their character. Let me give you another example how I know they was lying. Oh.
You just set up and said you got a daughter that you ain't seen in 6 years, but you know your kids. You know their character.
Hold on, Legacy.
Mm-hmm.
Pop quiz, Nesto. What did Dion do for his 12th birthday? What did Dion do for his 12th birthday? That's just a pop quiz for Nesto Williams. What did he do? Because I guarantee you don't know, since you know him so well.
And here's the other thing. Thank you, Muffin 218. Muffin 218 says he was ordered to stay away from her until she turned 21. So apparently that order was put in place when she was a minor.
Mm-hmm.
So, but he's making a point here. He's making a point here. Just Gab said how he know his kids don't see. He knows nothing. Like I said, he's got a kid that he has not seen in 6 years, but he knows their character. Okay, all right. Let's go with that. My daughter would never write that. Okay, all right. Chocolate Drop said right 6 years because that's when she was 14. Bingo. Okay, all right. Yeah, there we go. PW said 2 to 6 equals 14. 2 minus 6 equals 14. So she was 14 at the time of the offense, like they said. That's right. Diva 314 said Dion was looking for his deity. My child's got another thing for the pop quiz. What was Dion's first words.
Well,
How old was Dion when he started walking?
Nesto, you're on the clock, sir.
Miss Boogie Down says, how about this one, Nesto? What did Dion do for his 10th birthday? B. Ann said, I'd fly there if I knew Nesto was testifying. That girl said Sonia told him not to take his medication. Remember, he listened to her on this call. And Popeye's Tribe Urban Media said, Native, you are worrying about the wrong things. Focus on what you owe me. I have yet to receive my check. Run me my coins. Okay.
Well, you need to run the coins over to the health inspector because apparently Popeyes ain't doing so well in the health. That's what you need to worry about, Popeyes. I don't even know why you own this live. You need to be trying to get your restaurants together. Okay, you need to be lowering some prices, and you need to be worrying about getting some green vegetables on the menu and stop trying to kill black folks. How about that? Here's one thing that Native Tribe Urban Media ain't trying to do, and that's kill black folks with his menu. How about that, Popeyes?
Snowbird said, we know his first words wasn't daddy.
Nope.
D-Dub said, what elementary school did Dion go to?
Wow, Nesto, there's a bunch of shit you can't answer.
Hey, Kimmy Who said, Nesto, can you spell your kids' names or do you know their birthdays?
Wow.
Soul Power says, shots fired. That's right, shots fired at Native. Because Popeyes has nothing but nice things to say about me. PW said Nesto had his vasectomy. I don't know if it was 2001 or 2011. I don't know that he said. You know what, SD Martinique, you've been here for a while, and I didn't speak to you tonight. So yeah, I don't know when that vasectomy was. And Rossi wants to know where is Laverte?
Thank you, Rossi.
And the Native wants to know, how is she doing?
Thank you. Thank you. This is an old inconsiderate bastard right here, man.
Roscoe's Chicken and Waffle said, Assalamu alaikum.
Mm-hmm. I bet Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles did. Mm-hmm.
Chocolate Drop said, Nesto, did you know that it took Dion 5 years to start walking because he kept tripping over his knees?
That is freaking hilarious.
Oh gosh.
She was dealing with her mental health. You heard me on the phone talking to somebody about my daughter and her mental health.
And
So this is why, and she's taking everything and lied the whole time. You go back and look.
oh wait, we had to stop for a commercial break. Peppermint Patty said, at Native, Popeyes has 3 pieces for $5, no sides, no biscuits. Okay. I had to
3 pieces of chicken for $5 with no sides and no biscuits. I can get 8 pieces of chicken from Publix for like $6. So tell me what a flex is. Tell me how that's a flex, Popeyes. Huh? How that's a flex, Popeyes. And Publix is better chicken, Popeyes. I'm just saying. Publix ain't trying to kill nobody. And let me tell you something. The reason why they can't offer no sides, because they ain't got no sides. They got rid of everything except French fries, mashed potatoes. All they want to do is sell you starch. They want you to have starch on the side. No green vegetables. Okay? You know what I can get from Publix? I can get a can of green vegetables. I can get a can of green beans. You see what I'm saying? I can go get a salad. I can do a lot of things at Publix I can't do at Popeyes. All right. So that's what they need to be worried about. I'm worried about the wrong thing. Well, you ain't worried about enough. Okay, worry about some more stuff that's happening in the Popeyes franchise. And I digress.
PW says the visit Sonia was telling him about the rumors of him having a child. He told her, but I don't remember because it was 2001. He didn't have the other child until 2003. We'll have to explore that. Now, Tyrone Biggums would like a ride to Popeyes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Joseph Bullard said 3 legs of chicken ain't worth a damn.
That's
I don't
true.
like legs either.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
we
like.
got yeah. Uh, Tyrone Bigham said, okay, can I get a ride to Publix? Tyrone just wants some chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Well, look, man, if you look at every transcript when it comes down to my bond, guess what the names? Look at all the names that they put and started with in. Stay away from this person. Stay away from this person. Look, do your homework. Do your homework. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Don't add. They're gonna make all the sense in the world. All the sense in the world. I know this might not make no sense when I'm doing this, but it makes sense to me because if I die, I want everybody to know the truth. My name is being slandered on something I didn't even do. If I did it, get what? I'm gonna take my whooping and take my licking and keep on taking.
He gonna do what? I'm sorry, Legacy Lord. He gonna do what?
Everything.
He gonna take his licks and do what?
Keep on moving. Let's see.
Is that what he said?
We're gonna see. We're gonna see what he said. Okay.
You throw her name in there, okay, because she is my younger. They try to make it seem like she was younger. I ain't seen this girl in 6 years. 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this other one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she got another girl. She wrote a letter. You lied the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I know my kids. I know their character. I'm gonna give you another example how I know they was lying.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Oh, she dealing with her mental health. You heard me on the phone talking to somebody about my daughter and her mental health. Oh, so this is why she's taking everything and lied the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and look.
Mm-hmm.
Go back and look now. If
Mm-hmm.
you look at every transcript when it comes down to my bond, guess what the names? Look at all the names that they put and started with in. Stay away from this person. Stay away from this person.
Mm-hmm.
Look. Do your homework. Do your homework. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Don't add. They're going to make all the sense in the world.
Mm-hmm.
All the sense in the world.
All the sense. Okay. Uh-huh.
I know this might not make no sense when I'm doing it, but it makes sense to me because if I die, I want everybody to know the truth. My name has been slandered on something I didn't even do. If I did it, get what? I'm going to take my wolf and take my licking and keep on taking.
What?
Thank you. Now you understand why I didn't understand what the hell he said.
What in all of the hell? I don't know what he said. I don't know. And neither did closed caption. However, for those of us who were clueless as to what he said, Nesto's shackle shuffle walk of shame said he's going to take his dick and keep on licking. That's what she said he said. I didn't hear it. That's what she said he said.
I mean, I'm trying to understand what colloquialism you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna take my First of all, okay, hold on. Let's step back one step. He said, if I'm a die, I want, like, why does he have to go to that extreme with everything? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
ain't nobody said nothing about what are you talking about? Like, you are not, like, he's trying to make it sound like he's being sacrificed or that, you know, he's just going through more than everybody else is going through. And it's like, you don't even have to be that extreme about it. You know,
Right.
if you are truly innocent, you know, you could just say, like, look, you know, I didn't do this and, you know, it's going to come out. Period. If I'm a
Mhm.
die, you know, you are not Tupac. Okay. You
Soul
are not
Power
Tupac.
said it's just manipulation.
Yeah, but why though? He's talking to freaking Sylvia. Like, what's the point? Manipulating what? Like, yeah, I don't understand his tactics and when he uses them. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
you're talking to Sylvia. Sylvia doesn't care. Sylvia don't know you. And to be completely honest, neither does Sonya. So
Right.
why are you talking about, oh, if I die, like shit, like Sylvia is actually gonna be like, oh wow, no, I don't want you to die now. No, as long as she got fresh bananas and as long as somebody is cleaning her cage, she's fine. She don't care about you dying.
Well, Diva 314 is telling Joseph Bullard, lock his dog up. You better hide him. You better hide your dog from Nesto, because
You better, because you'll never know what freaky mess is gonna happen with you. Yeah, you better hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your dog.
she also said that Nesto should not be mentioning lick it at all.
Mm-mm. You would
That
think.
that girl said my name been slow your some slow your some. Let me put that. Ain't do keep this Geechee locked up. Oh my gosh. Snowbird said Nesto talks like someone coming out of anesthesia.
That's funny.
Shelly C said he's planning to I think probably, and PW said he should be talking about all the souls he's saving in his prayer Bible group. I forgot he had that group. I forgot he had that prayer Bible group. You remember that Native? He's got the prayer Bible study going
Trust
on.
me, Nesto has forgot about it too. Trust me. Trust me. It ain't on his mind either. Okay. It ain't on his mind at all. He forgot to, y'all.
And by the way, before we begin again, Chocolate Drop said, whoever makes it to Popeyes, be sure to wipe all that grease off your hands in Nesto's Nappy Dion King beard. So
Mm-hmm.
if you eating that chicken, you can
Mm-hmm.
grab his beard and wipe your hands.
Mm-hmm. I don't know which one is worse. I don't know which one is worse, the
My
beard grease or the Popeyes grease. I don't know.
my Ty said, "Run, Smokey."
You know,
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
oh shoot!
Man,
He's saying this.
I lost
Now that's funny.
everything over a lie.
He lost
And the
everything
lie,
over a lie. He
guess
did.
what? They're catching up now.
He said he lost everything over a lie. Now we heard Detective Phil. We heard when I played her reading the transcripts. Detective Phil said he had no money. He didn't have nothing in no accounts. She said the man didn't have nothing. She said he didn't have a job. He didn't have a business. She said he had nothing. So somebody please tell me, what did he lose? Because according to Detective Phil, he had nothing. So
So we're going to talk. What else you would like to hear? Now, let me talk. Let me talk.
Okay.
We're going to go for this right here. We're going to touch on that. Okay. I mean, I ain't worried about that part because my wife, every woman I ever been with, I ain't never had to force no woman to have sex. I ain't never had to coerce no woman to have sex. I ain't never do none of that. Now, why? Because I respect a woman's authority of their own body. Ain't no woman can never ever tell you straight up, hey, yeah, have you ever seen this man look at some pornography or any kind of sex stuff? You ain't gonna never hear that from no woman. I ain't gotta do that. That makes no sense to me anyway. I ain't never been to no strip club. I ain't never did none of that. They don't have to do all that. None of that make no sense to me. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand what you're saying.
Okay, big pause right here. Big pause right here. Okay, and you know this is if y'all know me, y'all know this is I hate this part of his argument, and I hate this part of any argument of a man. His excuse for why he can't be somebody that commits grape. Okay, because Nesto and Sonya both believe that it's about sex. And that's not what grape is about. I hate that YouTube makes me say grape, but that's not what grape is about. Grape is about power. So, you know, it doesn't have to be about the only way that I can get sex is by taking it. And see, and that's what that's the argument that they want to come with to say, like, I ain't never had no woman, nobody. But you know what you did do, Nesto? You did coerce somebody into getting naked so that they could get a job. And what does that require? Power. Okay. It requires power. You had power over I Am Hazel. You had power over Nova Savannah. So you don't mention that part. Sure, you might not have to take sex from somebody, but guess what you did do? What you did was you wielded your power over these young ladies, and now and those are the two that we know. But that's what it's about. It has nothing to do with whether or not you are so desperate, because the idea is that the only people that great people is that they're so desperate, and the only way that they can get it is to take it from them. No, it's about wielding power over somebody, and we know that that's what he did. We know that that's not only what he did in the grape and sexual assault, but also what he did with Gail Bickham. When you take something from somebody, again, it's wielding power. I'm going to pull this weapon out, put it in your face, and guess what? You have no choice but to give me what you have. Otherwise, I'm going to eliminate you off this earth, or whatever YouTube makes me say. So I think that he doesn't even understand when he says that that's not even a defense that would be applicable to what he's charged with the sexual crimes. And it irritates me that men think like this. And it irritates me that we as a society, not even just men, there are a lot of women that back this idea too. And it irritates me that we haven't come up, or we're not nuanced enough to have a conversation about what is really behind these crimes and why people do them.
You know what? You brought up I Am Hazel. I'm kind of wondering. I mean, I know, like, when he had her stripped, he didn't physically touch her or anything like that. I wonder, could that still be considered a crime, a
Yes,
sexual crime?
absolutely.
Because I never
Absolutely.
thought of that. I never thought of that before.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Um,
Because essentially, so let's just say, if we want to put it in other terms, right? If you were to walk up to somebody and put your hand in your coat. Remember how they used to do in the movies? You put your hand in your coat and you make your finger shaped like it's a weapon.
mhm.
You still gonna face the same charge, because what you're basically doing is you're still intimidating, you're still wielding power over that person, because they don't know whether or not you actually have that, right? So it's the same intimidation, it's the same, it's the same charge, even though what you did was you made the impression that that's what you had in your
Right.
pocket. So yeah, even though it still would be considered a crime if she had reported it. Absolutely.
PW said, "You're right, Native. I'm definitely seeing this with the Diddy case. Yeah, power
Absolutely.
and control." And do you know, um, I guess Diddy's saving grace is him saying that, well, he has I think he said they have 5 tapes. The state has 5 tapes of him in uh Cassie at a freak off, and she wasn't being coerced, and she was a participant. That, I mean, does he really think that saves him? That really doesn't. It
Hmm.
just solidifies the things that not only she's been saying and other women. Just people think that you have to have, like, you have to you know, in order for it to be a sex crime, they think that you have to hit the person, throw them
Mm-hmm.
down, pin them down. This is what they think. I saw
Mm-hmm.
some on TikTok and it pissed me off. It said he was, yeah, it was a man, but yeah, I'm right. Said
Mm-hmm.
that you know, people need to learn the difference between what is and isn't an assault. You know, he said if you go to the club and you get drunk and you sleep with somebody, that's not a crime. Yes, it is, because if I'm drunk and you're not, and we have sex, I can't really approve because I'm
Mm-hmm.
not in my right mind. So I can't say, yes, it's okay. You
Right.
know, I can't. I'm drunk. You know, who knows if I'm struggling? I'm drunk.
Right.
So, and the bad part, he called himself educating the people
Mm-hmm.
by letting them know this. But the sad part about it is there are people out here who think that
Right.
without him even saying that. There are people out here who think that. He said, you know, if you, you know, start doing it and then all of a sudden say no and change your mind, he says that's not a crime either. I mean, come on, are you serious? And this is a younger guy. This is not some older guy. This is a young person saying this. I'm gonna show that for the next time. But this is a younger person saying these things, calling himself educating people about
Mm-hmm.
what is and isn't a sex crime. And I think that that is a downright shame. Something else is him saying, Nesto saying that I don't look at pornography. Let me tell you something, and I'm not a man, so I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
but I've got a few here in this chat. Are there any men in this chat? Can you say you've never looked at pornography? I can take somebody, well, you know, I used to in another time, or say something like that, or, you know, no, I don't want to see that because, you know, God doesn't like that. I mean, if you, but he, oh no, I don't look at pornography. Like pornography, it's not illegal. It's not illegal to look at it.
Well, okay.
So,
So this is a part of the whole, like, and I can say this because I'm from the South, but this whole like Bible Belt, like, purity kind of thing, don't buy alcohol on Sundays kind of thing. I think like in like Southern traditional, like Christian, quote unquote Christian household, yeah, it's frowned upon, right? But let's just
mhm.
be real. Let's just be real. Yes, we've all done it. And I think that it's healthy to do it. And to me, it's unhealthy not to do it because we are sexual creatures, whether we want to, grasp onto that or be ashamed of that or whatever. But sex is a part of our being. It's a part of who we are. And, and we've made pornography be this big bad ghost that's in the closet, but yet it is a multi-billion-dollar industry. So how can something that nobody does make money like that? How can something that nobody is guilty of it, nobody has it, nobody's watched it, we don't know how to find it, we don't know nothing about it, but yet it's a billion-dollar industry. And not only is it a billion-dollar industry, but there are maps that show which states watch it the most. And I'm gonna give you a hint on which state is one of the top states to watch porn. It is Georgia. Where Nesto from? Georgia. Okay. So all this, I don't even watch porn because again, the only reason he's saying that is because again, he's equating the sexual crime with, sex.
Right.
He's trying to make that. So he's saying that if I don't watch these things, if I don't watch porn, right, then I'm less likely to commit a sexual crime, is what he's ultimately saying right here. And that is complete nonsense. It is complete nonsense to, number one, think that that's some kind of way exonerates you from the crime. And then number two, that it even makes sense that you said that as a grown 50-something-year-old man. I don't go to strip clubs, I don't watch. Well, what do you do, Nesto? Because you sure got a bunch of kids and you sure got a bunch of wives. So what you do? How Dion got here? How
Well,
Laverte got here? You don't even know if she okay. How did Laverte get here? Because you barely know how sex works, right? That's what you want us to believe.
Diva 314 says something that is very thought provoking. She said he doesn't look at pornography. So having women strip for you is what? Exactly. Exactly. Think about that. And
Mm-hmm.
but in his mind, he doesn't realize that Southside Chi-Town says, I'm not a man. I've seen porn. I have too. And to further what Native was saying, I mean, I would rather a man look at pornography and handle his business than to be out here sleeping with multiple women, passing on who knows what. So, I mean, I don't see what's wrong with it. Why, I don't know when or how or why it became this shameful thing because it's not illegal. How far back can you go?
Mm-hmm.
Because I can go pretty far where there were pictures of naked women. As a matter of fact, they hang in art galleries now.
Mm-hmm.
People kept them in their homes. So, but here again, um sexually attacking someone has nothing to do with that, and he does not understand that.
He doesn't. And again, he's being fed this information because there was a phone call where Sonya mentions that, where Sonya's like, you don't even do this and you don't even do that. I sure don't. Well, it has the two things don't have anything to do with each other. But I think that on the conversation of pornography, and who was it that said, who was it that's okay, BN said, but there are so many undisciplined men and women which lead to divorce because of addiction, right? So just like anything else, you can overindulge in porn. That
Right.
happens, but I do think, and it has been studied and proven, that you can also have a very healthy time watching porn, masturbation, all that stuff. There's a healthy side to it too. So if somebody goes to the extreme to tell me that they don't ever do that thing, then I'm thinking that there's more wrong with you than right with you. So
Right.
listening to him say this sounds very disturbing, not only because if it is true, it's disturbing, but the fact that he's lying about it is disturbing. You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's a weird flex to say, I don't watch porn and I don't go to strip clubs, none of that stuff. So therefore, I couldn't have done it. No, no, no. If you've repressed it, if it's been repressed, then you are more likely to do it because you're holding down, like I said, a sexual urge, and we're all sexual beings. So by repressing it and saying that you don't ever do these things and you don't have an outlet, actually sounds like you are more likely to do it for
Right.
sexual reasons.
Chocolate Drop says he doesn't watch porn, he produces it. There's a difference, and that's right. Joseph Bullard said Nesto really expects the tribe to believe he's Jesus Jr. He sure does. PW said he's still not denied downloading it. No, he had. He never. He's never. Do you know what? If I were accused of those crimes, I would say, "Oh my God, no, no, I didn't. I
Right.
didn't. I would never. He has not done that. He has never, in protest,
Mm-hmm.
defended himself. Never. Um, D-Dub said he was outraged by porn, but rode around with plastic beans and a gym bag with a mask and liquid V, might I add.
But press pause. Press pause on this. If Sylvia was a real journalist like Dennis Byron, shout out to Dennis Byron. Put a one in the chat if you know you're a journalist. Look, if if Sylvia was a real journalist, this is the part where she would earn her actual journalism chops because she knows what they found in that car. She knows the evidence that was found. She knows that there were dildos, the black mass. At this point, this is where she can jump in and say, okay, well then when they found the mask with the zippers on them and they found the dildos that were in the car, okay, you guys, what was that about? Since you don't watch those things and you're not into those things, what was that about? That's what she should have did if she was actually a journalist, if she was actually trying to be impartial and ask questions that mattered in this moment. But she wasn't. She
Not,
didn't because she's
not
aware of those things.
Not to mention that on that jail call that we were eavesdropping on, we heard Sonia talk about how he used those toys on her and how she enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, but we're supposed to believe, oh no, he doesn't watch porn. Like, oh no, oh no. Maybe he doesn't realize we know that. Now, T Baby 74 says he had a woman dancing in the barbershop on Married to Medicine. She didn't take her clothes off, but she danced erotically. And let me add to that, she didn't take her clothes off while the cameras were running. We don't know what happened when those cameras shut down and left. We don't know. We have no idea what happened. So they can tell that if they want to. Now, Shelly C said there's no doubt that Nesto knows exactly what he has done for some strange reason. He really believes if he says these stupid things enough times, Will Wooten will say, okay, let him go. And you're right. You're right. But yet he is not he's not denying it. He's never once. Miss Lorraine says he got a bag of two dills and the dills and the dough. Liquid V, a mask he travels with, and the chains, because Dre let us know he has the chains. So
Let me tell y'all
um
something. Let me tell y'all something. I I cook, right? I don't eat pork and I don't eat beef. Okay. But guess what I can do? I can grill you the best steak you ever had in your life.
yeah, I can
But I don't eat pork and
yeah,
I don't eat beef.
right.
But if you give me a steak because it is a piece of meat, okay, I know how to season it. I
Mm-hmm.
know how to put it on the grill. I know how to grill it, and it'll be the best steak you ever had in your life. And I don't eat steak. So just because you don't consume something doesn't mean you don't know how to partake in that thing.
Right, right. Um where is that at? Kingdom of Kush. Oh gosh, Mr. Slip and Slide. Why did I read that comment? I am a blueberry muffin says she didn't ask because she wants to find she she didn't ask because she wants to find out. Yeah, I agree with that. And I saw one more comment I wanted to. Oh, Miss Boogie Down said Georgia, not to mention Georgia is the second highest human trafficking state. He is definitely part of that community. You know him and Lamont. I mean, you know, I really can believe that. And I really do. I mean, I just really do. I really do. Well, he's actually being charged with sexual servitude. Adrian Crawford is still here. Look, I'm glad. See, Adrian Crawford, I thought I scared you with the rockets, but that's what we do to naughty people in the chat who make comments that make us laugh, but they shouldn't be making them. Soul Power said they would never want to interview with me. They wouldn't want to interview with you. They wouldn't want to interview with me. They would not want to interview with Native, and they certainly would not want to interview with V. Lenore. And on that note, the V. Lenore note, I'm gonna tell you something else. Don't you know? If I disliked V. Lenore so much, I would block her number. There's no way that she would have been able to call me to talk about them text messages. It just wouldn't have happened. You know why? Because she interviewed me. I don't like her and I blocked her. That's just that's the way I would do it. But she wants the attention she's getting. She wants it.
I'm gonna tell
She
y'all right now. If Villanor picked up the phone right now and called Sonya, she would answer the phone right now. It is 109 in the AM. Okay, it is 109 in the AM. If Villanor picks up her phone right now, Sonya will answer. Hello, hello, Villanor. I don't like you, but I've got 20 minutes to talk to you. Now, what do you want? You're
right.
so negative. You're just a negative blogger. And I'm going to talk to you for 20 more minutes. And then I'm going to hang up in your face because I'm not going to like what you're saying to me.
Right, right,
If
exactly.
Villanor emails Sonya, dear Sonya, What you doing? Hello, you hateful blogger. I'm going to reply 3 more times to your emails, and then I'm going to stop.
Right.
Exclamation point, sad face. Like, like that's how
You
she
said
wants it. She wants it so bad.
You said exclamation sad face.
Exclamation point, sad face.
Nesto's shackle shuffle walk of shame says Sonia has placed that CP in Nesto's possession and was willing to lie and say she was the person in those pictures they are saying is a child. Personally, I think Sonia was the dog in that picture just when I thought it was safe.
I don't know why you thought it was safe. Why you thought it was safe? I don't know.
um V Lenore, would you interview her again? And please, V, I promise you, if you could call her three-way right now, I'm gonna drop the link so you could come up here. I promise you. I would definitely do that. Boy, that would be epic if she answered. Because I'm telling you, by now you'd been blocked by now.
Nope. Sign ain't blocking. No. First of all, I don't even know if you can block people on a jitterbug phone, because when you got a jitterbug phone, you need to call. You need people in an emergency. You know what I'm saying? Like you'll never know who you gonna need when you fall down and you done fucked around and blocked everybody. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even think jitterbug phones let you block people. So
Jitterbug.
that's probably why Villanor could call right now. She answers the phone. She can't block no.
Joseph Bullard said, man, Sonia better be working on that subpoena. Okay, how about it? So we missed V's breakup with Native. Oh, when was that? Was that when I got off the game? But anyway,
Listen, let me just explain what happened, okay? So apparently my diet is not good enough for V, because V said no beef. I'm breaking up with Native tonight. So apparently I have to eat beef in order to be with this woman. And let me just tell you something, V. If you think that I'm going to start eating red meat just to be with you, you're right. You're right. Let me put in my Instacart order right now and get me some steaks ordered. Lord have mercy. Let me go. Let me see. Do I want prime rib, or what should I start with? I don't even know. But absolutely, V, if that's what I got to do, then doggone it, that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't eat beef or pork. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
And I was the winner.
Well, all of those things are true.
I can't eat. Yeah, I came in first place. Now, Kingdom of Kush said Sonia would definitely answer that phone.
Oh,
She
totally,
would.
totally. Yeah, she would answer. She would answer, and then V could even say, "I got some dude on the phone with me too," and she'd be like, "Okay, I've heard him. He says that I'm not smart. He says that I'm just dumb. So yeah, I'll talk to him too for 20 minutes." The same 20 minutes? No, he gets his own 20 minutes. Oh, okay. So 40 minutes with people that you know don't like you. Okay. All right.
Popeye said, "Come to my spot for free chicken, everyone." Oh, V, you let me win? Okay. Okay. But
That's a
I'm
good one.
number one.
That's a good
I'm
one.
number one.
That's a good one, Villanor. Villanor says she lets you. That's a good one. I like that. I like that let you win strategy. I like that. Sounds good.
Yeah. Okay. If you think so, let's continue listening to this man and his lies.
Yeah, we're going to get it clear. We're going to get it all the way clear, because it ain't fair. It ain't fair at all.
It ain't fair.
Don't be nasty. Be nasty. These folks being nasty because they have no evidence. They have no evidence doing anything. Let's go all the way back to the goddamn rape case. If you go all the way back to the 9661 to the preliminary here, happened back in, let me get my memory together here.
Let me get my memory together.
September. A preliminary hearing. Here's the deal. If you go back and read that document, all that, everything they said, that they are supposed to have done, they accused me with, they arrested me with, all that. They said the witness said all of this stuff. Guess what it said at the end of the day? Do you have any proof? Do you have any evidence that this man committed a crime? Guess what the same detective said? On the oath, I don't have no evidence.
I'm sorry. How they said it, Lady Simone?
On oath. On oath. You ain't hear the man? He said on oath. She said it.
What
But
that mean? What on oath mean? Do you know?
Probably the same thing that to help you God means. I'm not sure. You know, maybe it's in their own personal thesaurus. Right? V said document. No, I was gonna say, he did say that. Soul Power says, why can't Nesto say document?
I don't understand on oath. Is he saying on loaf? Because see, when you go to New Orleans and you get a po' boy, it's on French loaf. It's on, you get a whole loaf. So is he saying on loaf like a po' boy on loaf?
No, he's saying that just like to help you God. The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. To help you God on oath.
What is an oath?
Well, I'm not sure.
What is
I'm not sure.
Because usually when you get sworn in, you're under oath.
Mm-hmm.
So what is on oath? What is on oath? Why got an F in it? Why is it on oath?
I don't know, but allegedly in Harmon says I can't find a definition that is appropriate.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. But we just watched that. Didn't we just watch that like the other day? Someday last week we or this week we watched it. I did not hear Detective Fields say they had no evidence. Did y'all hear that? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it at all. V. Lenore says under oath versus on oath. Joseph Buller said he's saying meatloaf.
Right. I mean, because why is there an F in this word? That's what I'm trying to understand. Soul
Power said she thinks it's a huge furry animal.
Oh, okay, an oath. Okay, yeah. Okay.
PW said it's what you automatically say when you eat Burger King nuggets. Dimples Wimple says it's part of Sonia's edges.
Okay.
Tallulah Malu said on a dummy. Mai Tai said not oath, but oath. Hey, maybe he's twisting it, but that still wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Snowbird said oath because he's illiterate. And Southside Chi-Town said because Nesto is saying it. Because Nesto is saying it native.
Oh, okay. It's on oath. Okay, all right. Okay.
Yeah. But I did not hear Detective Phil say, no, we don't have evidence. I did not hear that come out of her mouth on when those transcripts were read. And I certainly didn't hear her say that when they were at the motion hearing. I did not hear that at all. Shelley C said that means he is going to stand on top of the truth on instead of standing for the truth. Hey, Miss
Got
HLS.
you. Okay, that makes sense.
That does make sense. It really does.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Miss HLS, how are you doing?
It's still bounded over. It's still bounded over. Okay, here's another thing. And we're going to touch on that tomorrow. We're going to touch on every victim that they said. And we're going to talk about every relationship.
Okay.
Every relationship. Because I know what I deal with. I know the personality. I know my situation. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, I want you to be really clear. That evidence is proof that I'm an innocent man. If the DA going to sit here and listen like that, in a minute, they don't have no choice.
Yeah.
They don't have no choice. I'm not going to sit in this jail for the public defenders. Okay? Just straight up. But the public defenders is not going to listen to what I got to say or go get the evidence that is true to show that I'm innocent. I've seen too many guys saying like that. The police out on something they didn't even do. I'm not doing it. I'm not. I'd rather die in this mode before I do that.
Okay.
Let's pretend for a minute that public defenders actually don't try to defend. What's he going to do about it? What is he gonna jump up and say, Your Honor? No, because so and such and such. Is that? I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand that.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. And I just think that I think that he's so used to people just taking him at his word that he's not used to fighting this hard, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And let's be completely real about it, because I know somebody mentioned it in the chat earlier, right? Let's be completely real with this. None of this matters at the end of the day.
Right.
Will Wooten is not looking at YouTube to build his case. You know, there's a thing, and again,
At all.
this comes from Sonya. Sonya has convinced him that some kind of way YouTube is going to ruin his case, and some kind of way he has to convince YouTube, which at the end of the day is still like, even if you could influence YouTube some kind of way, you're still influencing potential jurors. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what we think. It doesn't matter what you think, what I think on my channel. It doesn't matter what happens on Vila Nora's channel. It doesn't matter what happens on Nyla's channel, Fran's channel. It doesn't matter. At the end of the
Right.
day, the jury's going to be called. These people do not watch YouTube. These people do not tune into this story like that. We do. So
Right.
fighting a battle against us is senseless, and it's a waste of time. And not only is it a waste of time, but it actually has backfired on you because of all the things that you have admitted to doing on these calls and
Right.
during these interviews. So it's like you basically are burying yourself for no reason at all. And it's all because Sonya believes that social media is so powerful that it can free you or convict you. And it has, and it never has. There's no precedent for that at all.
Yeah, Steve at 314 says he has no bond money, so you stuck, Chuck.
Right.
Okay, exactly. By the way, allegedly in Harmon made a real good comment when Joseph Bullard said, or he was warned to, watch his dog. She says nobody ever speaks up for my Smokey and my Jade, and she's right. Y'all don't. I just said that because they just came in the room and I am currently holding Smokey. But y'all just will let Nesto get my poor little Smokey and my poor Jade. Poor things. Joseph Bullard said the criminal justice system is sick of Nesto's 19 arrests and tough on crime DA's office. It was the perfect storm because Fani said anybody can get it.
Anybody can get it. Anybody can get it.
And that is why Native won't go to Fulton County. He won't even drive through Fulton County.
Look, check this out. I was in Fulton County earlier. I had went to Fulton County. I went to Sublime Donuts and got a Fruity Pebbles donut.
Okay.
That was freaking incredible, man. I mean, the things that they do with donuts at Sublime Donuts is incredible. But I was in Fulton County for a little while, and then I realized that anybody could get it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then I quickly exited Fulton County with my donuts. Brought my ass back over to DeKalb County.
Don't even want a speeding ticket in Fulton County.
Look, where apparently everybody can't get it in DeKalb County, but anybody can get it in Fulton County. So after I got my little donuts off of 10th Street, I went and I ain't even get no gas. I left. I got my gas in DeKalb County. I'm not playing with Fonny. I'm not playing with Fonny. See, I take it serious, unlike some people. And I got the hell back to DeKalb County. That's where I went to.
David 314 said, hell no, he can't have your dogs either. Thank you. PW said you went over there and got them donuts, but you won't eat beef. And Southside Shottown said diabetes heaven. Yep.
I mean, I don't understand the correlation. I had a donut. I don't eat a whole cow. Like, I mean, like what?
Miss HLS said you asked for it all for a Fruity Pebble donut.
Man, look.
That doesn't even sound delicious, but okay.
Listen. If you like Fruity Pebbles, this is what they do. They have the donut, right? and like it's got cream on the inside of it to like reenact the milk part of the cereal, right? Then they put the fruity pebbles on top of it, and and don't knock it until you try it is the only advice I have for you, because that shit was amazing. Okay, I don't care, y'all can talk about me all you want to. That donut was amazing. Sublime Donuts on 10th Street is a black owned 24-hour donut place, and they sell donuts. So that's all I'm gonna say about that. Come to Atlanta and check out Sublime Donuts. It's the most Atlanta thing you can do.
Miss HLS said that sounds nasty. My Ty said it sounds extra sweet. Yeah, it does. Southside Chi-Town said disgusting.
Whatever, whatever, whatever. I know I had it, okay, and I know y'all didn't. So therefore, I'm kind of the authority on whether or not it was good. I enjoyed it. I ate it. Now what?
Soul
Y'all,
Power said it sounds like a missing foot in the making. Delicious.
nah, it was good. I didn't say I had a dozen of them, okay. I had one, okay. I had one, and then I went on about my business. Went back to DeKalb County. That's what happened.
Oh, see, Pen Pal 50, she's gonna check it out because she loves donuts.
Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Like I said, this is a black owned establishment. So yes, it's I always tell people it's one of the blackest things. It's one of the most Atlanta things you can do when you come to Atlanta. Is go to Sublime Donuts. It's incredible.
Oh, my Ty said, I won't yuck your yum, native.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why y'all, I enjoyed it. Why can't I just have enjoyed a donut today? My goodness.
Meanwhile, Southside Chi-Town says, have a hamburger.
No, I will not. Not the same thing.
Tyrone Bigham says, can I get a ride to the donut spot?
No,
I'm
no,
famished.
no, no, Tyrone Biggums, no.
Peppermint Patty said, does it taste like Fruit Loops?
No, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. They put Fruity Pebbles on top. Like it's like, hold on, they don't have a Fruit Loops one now, but no, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. Like it tastes like you're eating a bowl of Fruity Pebbles because of the cream and the Fruity Pebbles that goes together. It's like the milk. It's not overly sweet. I know it sounds like it is because it's on a donut, but it's not. And it just tastes like you are literally eating Fruity Pebbles. That's what it tastes like. It was incredible.
Shelly C said, black owned is definitely sweet. And Southside
They're
Chi-Town.
donuts. They're donuts. Yes, I'm not saying they're not sweet. Krispy Kreme donuts are sweet and it's white on. So no, I'm just saying it's a great spot. They sell donuts. It's a really good spot. If you come to Atlanta, check out Sublime Donuts. Yes, this is an unpaid advertisement for them, but they're that
Well,
good.
Southside Chi-Town said, is it downtown?
It is Midtown actually. It's right in the middle of Georgia Tech's campus. So it's it's Midtown.
Oh,
So 10th Street. Yeah, right. Not too far from IKEA, right around the corner from IKEA. But like, yeah, on 10th Street, in the middle of Georgia Tech's campus over by the they got a what's the name of that pizza place? There's a pizza place over there, and then it's a Firehouse Subs over there, and then Sublime Donuts is right there.
Pen Pal 50 says she's on their IG and it looks good.
Thank you. Positive black support black business. Support black business. Yes, they are. But seriously, in all seriousness, they are really, really good. They've been there forever. Like I don't even know how long they've been there, but they've been there forever, and they are. They have, I think, 2 locations maybe now. I know they have another location that's like in DeKalb County, but the original one is the one that's over there in Midtown, right in the middle of Georgia Tech's campus on 10th Street. Black owned business. Y'all check them out. If you come here, if you come here for the trial or wherever, you want something, a little snack, check out Sublime Donuts.
Native, they are really clowning you about that cream.
I mean, listen, listen. It doesn't matter at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I ate the donut. It was delicious. Bam, done. Like that's all I got for it. You know what I'm saying? Let me
Shelly
see.
C said, "Do they ship?"
No, you know what? I'm not gonna say no. I haven't been to their website. Maybe they do. I don't know. I know they're local. That I do know, but but no, they got and let me tell you what my actual I tried that one, but my actual favorite one is they have a peach. It's a white chocolate peach donut. It's a fritter, I guess, but but man, that thing is good. It's got big pieces of peaches in it. The white chocolate. Oh my god, y'all trying to act like y'all don't eat dessert now. I bring
Well,
up so now y'all trying to act like y'all don't eat desserts. Come on now.
Pen Pal 50 said, "There's nothing wrong with a little cream." And Diva 314 said, "Don't say cream in front of Nesto."
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would have to go all the way to Cobb County in order to say that in front of him, and I ain't got that kind of gas. Gas kind of high.
Soul Power. Soul Power said, "Closer and closer to no feet."
I look. So I enjoyed it, and I don't know why y'all can't just be happy that Native, after the week that Native had, got a chance to have something that Native liked. I don't know why that can't be the case.
Well, I'm so happy that you had yourself a delicious donut. And do you, Coffee is Brewing said, "Do you like having all your toes?"
My God, from one donut?
Peppermint Patty said, "White chocolate is not chocolate."
Not the point.
We better get back to it because Native, they are really getting you.
It's not the point. Right to the Sublime Donut people. I'm just telling you what they call it. It's a white chocolate peach fritter. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing.
Tyrone Biggles, they said you need to get you an Uber. Quit asking for rides. Get an Uber.
it would make sense if you got an Uber, Tyrone Biggums. It would make sense.
Soul Power said you being donut shamed.
I'm not doing it.
Right, and I don't understand why. I had one donut. I had one. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all got me losing limbs over one donut.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get back to this call because they are really they are on you. Hey, Mixtress Monica, how are you doing? She says she loves white chocolate. I do too. I do too. All right. My Thai says salt and vinegar donut, okay? Salt and
Yeah,
vinegar.
look, the lady was like, we don't have any of those today because they put a balsamic vinaigrette over the donut and they were out of the vinaigrette, so they didn't make any. I was like, that sounds terrible. It just sounds awful. But they have a salt and vinegar donut, yes. And apparently people think it's good.
Tyrone Bigham said, "A peach donut. I got the runs just hearing about it."
I'm not sure how your digestive system is set up, sir. I don't, I don't know how your digestive system is set up, sir, if that gives you the runs. I don't know. It's peaches. Peaches give you the run. Okay, all right, whatever. Peaches on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, go ahead.
Now you got a question? Go ahead.
Yeah, I had a question. I was given some documents and some video, right? And one of the videos is that same person contacted you trying to find out if you were okay. Can you?
Excuse me, Sylvia. What did you say? You were given some documents and a video. Does that sound like inserting yourself? And the video you received, isn't that a victim in that video? And whatever documents are you talking about? That's all I wanted to say. Oops.
Give us a little bit about that situation.
Okay, let me give it to you. That situation is the victim and her father.
Okay.
That's why it was just so shocking to me when I found out who made this allegation against me. That shit blew my mind. I couldn't even get an understanding of that. Let me give you why. Because
Stop, Snoopy. Stop.
$100,000 on this young woman to help her get herself together, to take her from that poverty ass side of town she was living on, with her mama, her grandmama, invested, all of that.
You said you don't know them folks. How you know what kind of couch she was sleeping on over there with her mama? And Nesto, so you said this man gave you $100,000. And is this the same man who is in jail for, was it trafficking in some Coca-Cola? And not only that, we don't know. Yes, that victim did send you, ask, were you okay? We don't know that she wasn't instructed to do so. We don't know how deep this organization is that you have, Nestos. PW said, I didn't realize she was talking about, she had a video of the young girl too. Yes, she showed it on her, in her members for $500. My Ty said, blowed my mind. So we want to make sure, that's why we do, because we want to make sure that Will Wooten has his facts together. Okay. That's all.
Daddy, okay, wanted to give her a new fresh start.
So
and I'm sitting here with it. Hold on. Go ahead, John. Say something.
my question is, so the dad gave you $100,000. Do you think that he's upset that you didn't fulfill the agreement?
No. Let me tell you why. Because she sits here and says it in front of, I'm not going to say the name person because he knows it because it's on video. The person who was right there with me and him and his daughter was right there listening to what he said. He said, man, I'm going to take a chance with her because I done lost on a whole lot of things. I took losses before. So if I don't take a chance on her, how's she going to have a chance? Because she ain't got no chance, but she's living that.
Okay.
I got it on document.
Okay.
I got all that.
Okay. So you have video evidence of everything that is being that you're saying now. And
let me explain something.
Okay.
Let me explain something to you.
Okay.
I'm not a fool, and I know what I'm dealing with.
Okay.
I beg to differ. Now, y'all remember this $100,000 was to help her in her rap career. That's what he was going to do. So instead of the father paying or taking his daughter to a real, what do you call those things? I'm at a loss. Agent. Instead of doing that, he paid Nesto, who has put nobody on. I don't know. I've never heard of anybody that has been put on by a Nesto Williams. Not at all. So that's what that money was supposedly for.
Okay. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
And a question: why would you pay somebody $100,000 to move their daughter out of the home where she's sleeping on a pissy couch with her mother, her aunt, her grandmother, or whoever she was staying? Why would you do that instead of taking money and buying or either buying a house, putting a down payment on a house, give it to her for an apartment and get her a car, instead of her living from place to place in the hands of Nesto Williams and driving cars that probably really don't belong to him? Why would you do that?
Go ahead. What you were saying.
Okay. Second of all, it just really blew my mind. Just listening and looking at this porn, it took me a minute to get myself together. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
My strange wife had to listen to all of this stuff that's said about me. Okay, all these allegations. Okay, let me give you another example. The CP case. You know why she sit here and stuck with me all the way to June?
Mm-hmm.
Because she was right there with me. She bought the computer for me. It was a work computer. It was an ex-police document. I'm not going to say ex-police computer that they use in patrol cars. If you look on my Instagram, this show that we showing me in the car exercising the equipment, trying to show everybody, listen, I'm showing for my business from the computer to the car. Same thing. That's exactly what I was doing. Okay, she was right there, and she bought the computer for me because my funds was at that date and time I couldn't use no more money on my card. So she let me use her card to attain the computer. Okay.
that bum had no money on his card, so he had to use Shirley's card to purchase the computer. But what about that gold phone, Nestos?
But I think it's weird though. I think it's weird that he doesn't know where the evidence was. Like, what's the point of saying that it was on the computer if it wasn't? You see what I'm saying? Like, isn't that weird?
Right. So, and that's why I posed the question the other night. Is it on the gold phone as well as the computer? I mean, because and that's something else we could say. He has now placed that computer in his hands and in his control.
Right, right.
So
Yeah. So maybe okay. So maybe yeah. Okay. Maybe he's thinking that they only got it off of the computer. He didn't know that they actually did the forensics on the phone.
right.
Maybe.
Because I mean, well, we just found that out. In that hearing.
Hmm.
So who knows? But all along they have been saying the computer, Peppermint Patty says he should have never entered this evidence. Fake money. Who are you, Nesto? Exactly. Why is he talking about? I wouldn't talk about it
Nope.
because now it sounds like his foot is in his mouth.
Right.
PW said, yep, another thing he let Sonia tell him.
Right.
And that is true. That now that I think about it, I do remember that call. She is the one who told him that's where it was.
Hmm.
She told him that. So, okay. My Chai said obtain. Wow, he knows a word and used it in the proper text. How about it? Miss HLS says he's doing a great job keeping himself locked up. Yes, and just I can't wait till Sonya hands over what she has. I just cannot wait.
What really upset me when I went to court 2 weeks ago, they said that the 14-year-old, my 14-year-old child, whatever at the time, whatever it said, was showing them how to use the computer, they showing that computer. It made no sense. I'm sure it made no sense. Because everybody who's working for me at the time was using that computer. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they said, oh yeah, you have it back then. That's a lie. That's a lie. So I bought that thing from a used, what do you want to call it? It's the electronic store. It's the computers and cell phones. I bought it from a used place like that in Smyrna. I don't have to lie. I can make none of this stuff. And she knew that.
Yeah.
She knew that was lying. And she said it on the phone. I don't believe none of these folks saying she said it. She said it on the phone. And also she said this is straight up. She said these folks are trying that's when I want to begin when I first got lost. She said it. It's on the telephone. No, she said these folks trying to bury you.
And she did say that. And you know what? At the time that Shirley made those statements, she didn't know anything about any sexual charges or CP. She didn't know.
She also didn't know about the woman that's holding the phone right now.
Right.
So, I mean, there's a lot that Shirley didn't know.
Right.
Now, here's the thing that is kind of like perplexing, right? The way he chooses his words is very interesting. He said a used computer place. No, what did he say? A used computers, someplace like that.
Mm-hmm.
It was a pawn shop. The easier
Right.
thing to say would have been pawn shop. Why did he phrase it like that? You see what I'm saying? Like, why did he say a used electronics place like that in Smyrna? Now, I've been to Smyrna, Georgia. Okay. Let me tell you what Smyrna, Georgia has a lot of pawn shops. When you go, there's one part of Smyrna where there's it's like 3 or 4 pawn shops, all like it's a lot of pawn shops in Smyrna. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm just thinking about like where they are, and they're big. They're really big. So I've never seen a used computer store in Smyrna. I've never seen a used electronics store in Smyrna. They have pawn shops. So why is he trying to make it sound like it wasn't a pawn shop?
I don't know. I'm chewing. But there The reason why I know it was a pawn shop because there was like a call where he said pawn shop, but why isn't he saying it now?
Right. And that's what I'm saying. And yeah, he is slow, Ms. HLS, I know. But what I'm saying is that the way he's wording it though, he's doing this on purpose in this case. He, for whatever reason, he thinks it's significant to not say the word pawn shop when he has said pawn shop before.
Right.
So when he explained this, he did say it was at a pawn shop, but now all of a sudden it's a used electronic store or something like that in Smyrna.
Right.
There's no such place like that in Smyrna. I can vouch for that. But I don't get the wording of this and why he can't say pawn shop.
And actually this is the first time I heard him name like a specific a town. A Smyrna, Georgia. That's weird to me too.
Yeah, it is. Well, it is. I'm thinking about the proximity between Roswell and Cobb County. It kind of makes sense. Kind of. It seems like one of those things where, like, remember the story from last night where the guy was like, let's stop in Walmart. It sounds like one of those situations where Shirley Strawberry and him might have been going somewhere, and he was like, let's stop in this pawn shop right here. For what, hun? Just to see what they got,
Yeah, see what's in there.
just to see what's in there. I don't know. Let's just see. I sure do need a computer. Well, why are you looking at me, hun? Because my green dot card don't work. Oh, hun. Okay, I'll buy it. Hope there's no CP on it.
Yeah.
That's how that went.
PW said, if I was Sonya, I'd show up to the grand jury with both of my arms in cast and dragging an oxygen tank with Erica's Erica level fake doctor's note attached to it. I know,
You know,
right? But if she can go in there dragging whatever she wants, she still got to hand over them documents. As long as she's dragging something with them documents in it, she's fine.
but
She is fine.
you know what, my tie, you might have a point where he doesn't want to say pawn shop because he thinks he's better than a pawn. I could see that. I could see that being a reason. Yeah. And yes, Diva 314, you are correct. They wipe those computers clean before they resell them. They keep your information on the computer until you give up the pawn or you don't pay it off. Once they take possession of it and it's their property to sell, they wipe them clean.
And I will tell you something else. The reason why he didn't say that is because he does not know that. And apparently neither does his legal advisor, paralegal for hire. She apparently does not know that either.
Correct.
So yeah. Let me see. Joseph Bullard said Nesto has let me put that up there. Read Joseph Bullard's a comment.
Joseph Bullard says Nesto has to do the number 2 shit in a room with everybody looking. Damn dude has definitely fell off. And that was a comment by Joseph Bullard.
Mixtress Monica said, Legacy Moon, I still have the rocket that Nesto sold me, still missing tags, and a scrubbed VIN number, no insurance. Let me know if you need to pick people up from the moon.
Sound like iced tea.
Goodness gracious.
They're trying to destroy you. She said it then. We talked about 2 years ago. I'm still sending you.
But she divorced you.
So let's talk about this.
Okay.
If you go back and look at every warrant I got, what warrant all the warrants come from, who they signed by?
The same person, Fields.
Exactly.
That's all right.
So let me break it all the way down to you. When they arrested me, let me slow down a minute, because I'm getting very upset when I'm talking about it, because I see all the bull. When they arrested me, she taking me to Fulton County. Before then, they took my phone. Hold on, go in this back room back here. They took me in the back room, and then this other white man came in there. Oh, this detective such. I feel wasn't even a detective then. She was a regular police, a regular patrol cop. Okay, let's get it straight now. When you see that cam, that body cam, you'll see I'm not lying. Okay, they asked me, hey, did you know this person right here? I said, yeah, he used to work for me. But then I didn't know I had a warrant the whole time that they locked me up. So they read the right, send me down there.
Y'all, maybe y'all saw a different video than me. Maybe he remembers a different video. Maybe there's an alternate video out there. I did not hear Officer Fields say, do you know such and such? Did anybody hear that? I didn't.
Nope.
Okay.
What Officer Fields should have said was, do you know anybody that can sell you a shirt that's your size? Because when Officer Fields arrested this man, he had on a child size shirt. And that's what she should have been investigating. Not only but CP, but CC, children's clothing.
And what did he say as they were putting him, when he was sitting in the car before they closed the door? What did he say? Do you remember? Because I do. He said, I don't know nobody in Roswell. That's what he said.
That is what he said. Yep.
Now, allegedly in Harmon says, according to Google, allegedly Sonia can say she has forgetfulness, and it's the occasional or temporary inability to remember information. It can be caused by a number of things, including stress, medication, and aging. And that's that BS they tried to pull with that woman who killed yet her second grandchild. Yeah, that's what they were testifying to. Miss HLS said, did they not show a video cam footage in court? Yes, they did show. Yeah, okay. So Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, I don't know nobody in Roswell, in his bitch voice. That's what he said. That's exactly what he said.
That's a pretty accurate way to describe the way Nesto talks. Hold on real quick. Let's talk about it. Because we listen to these calls a lot, right? And it's funny how Nesto Shuffle Walk of Shame describes his voice in that way. But that's really what it is, right? like it's not, there's nothing really like macho or manly or like any such. He talks like a little bitch, and it's with everything, and then has the nerve to mock other people's speech.
I know, right?
Why do white people say Jesus Christ? Why do this is how he sounds? Why do white people? Let me ask you this. Why do white people say Jesus Christ? Why they say that? What? Tell me that part.
As he asked that of an atheist, right?
Right. Why do white people say Jesus Christ? So stupid.
You sound so slow saying
that. That's what he said,
But Southside Chi-Town said, and he lied because they did not throw him on the ground. And did anybody see him recording? I mean, I might have missed that. But did somebody see him record? I didn't see, because remember he told Sonia that he was recording and they threw me on the ground. I couldn't figure out how he would be recording and thrown on the ground at the same time. I didn't know how that worked. But I now know that none of those things are true. Southside Chi-Town says spot on, Nate. Joseph Buller said, and the Grammy goes to Native Tribe. You just
saying. Like that was so stupid, Let me add this. Why white people say Jesus Christ.
You know what's a shame? The shame part is we ain't even got halfway through the call.
So damn,
I
shit
knew that
wrong.
this was probably going to be a part 2, but I'll be doggone if it's going to be a part 3. I'll be doggone. Hey, maybe look, we might have to have a special after dark over there at Native's house.
We might have to, because I just want to know why white people say Jesus Christ.
My Ty said that we said you should play him. Native.
Listen, all I know is that when you got a voice like Nesto, you can't make fun of how nobody talk.
Wait a minute. Deborah Cease said his midriff blouse looked like he got it from Richard Simmons. PW said at Native, that's now my new favorite impression. You do that you do next to Steve Harvey engagement.
well, we're gonna have to do that some more. Because he said PW, he said it, and he was like, he called himself like mocking white people, but I'm like, bro, you sound stupid trying to mock somebody else, and this is how you talk.
Mixtures Monica said we got to give you a barrel wig.
It looked like it would itch, Mixtures Monica. It looked like it would itch. Lord. It's just all that shit going on in the back.
Oh my gosh, them impressions you do. Honest to goodness. My Ty said, rest in peace, Richard Simmons. Yes. You know, that he has left all of his outfits to Nesto, and Nesto's going to be wearing them on the yard for the inmates. That's what's going to happen with those. Soul Power said Tyler Perry can provide the wigs. Oh my God, we don't want that.
How much y'all want to bet Tyler Perry got a Kookaburra wig in the back somewhere? I guarantee.
Just wow.
Street, Lamia, they said, I said, what about my truck? Oh, we're going to just take it around here. We're going to take it around here, and we're going to keep it for you so when you get out.
You have 1 minute remaining.
And that's what they did. They took it so that when he get out, he could have a ride. It's not their fault that he never got out. That's number one. And number two, they can't just leave the car where it was parked. That was on a private place. The business could have had it towed away. So they saved you. Plus, when they take, because I know what he's probably getting ready to say, but when they arrest you, they have to take your vehicle and they have to take an inventory. I mean, they don't need a search warrant. Now, if they're taking inventory and they see something, they will go apply for a search warrant. Right. Like I'm sure probably Officer Fields did. But they just did not, they can't just leave it there, because then you could go after them saying, well, y'all arrested me and y'all left my truck there. Now my truck got towed. It's impounded. Y'all got to give me my car, you know? So he can't have it both ways. He just really can't.
When you get out, you just come on, get all your property. But we're going to use your phone for evidence. What evidence? I had a body warrant. I didn't have no search warrant looking for me. I had a body warrant.
Wow. Call me right back when I go out.
Okay. He's gonna call you right back.
Call you right back.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Call me right back on the line.
Okay.
When they hang back up, when they hung up.
All right.
But hopefully I can. This is the Apple phone, so the other phones should have did it on the other phone. The other phones, the Samsung phone is a little easier to merge with the
So you want to hang up on this and you just, when he calls on the other phone?
We'll see what it do. But tell him to stop saying the R word.
Well, you know, the way he talks, you can't understand what he's saying anyway. So I couldn't understand it anyway. So I don't think they recognize that R word with him.
You know, you got you know, there's the other people that's gonna say, you know, well, now you got some.
Yeah, so Nesto is gonna be doing this for a couple of days, y'all. He's trying to get it all out. So,
Psych.
You gotta get 2 years of oppression and
so
lies.
he just want to get it out because he doesn't.
Did Sonya say 2 years of oppression and
Mhm.
lies? Is that what he's oppressed? I didn't know.
Mhm.
I wasn't aware.
Yep, he is oppressed.
Okay, I'm oppressed because I had to listen to her voice.
He'll explain everything to you guys himself.
Miss HLS says he's doing all of this, then we'll be crying about needing a gag order. Okay. That gag me order that went nowhere, having Too Little Suit Hoover up there with that nonsense.
Uh-oh. She got killed. Doesn't shot her in the head. She got killed when?
Okay, I'm gonna mute you. Okay.
Mixtress Monica, I don't have the video where she said that she was showing it on members, but I mean there are literally people who are out here on these YouTube streets that actually saw it in her members, because they were telling me that it did not put him in a good light. Really, it kind of made him look worser. So that is of no benefit to him whatsoever. But the thing of it is we've heard her say that she has a video, and I think something I played, it could have been last night or during the week, where she mentioned having that video. And I believe there is a call or something where we either hear Sonya say she gave that video to Sylvia or something like that. So we have heard that Sylvia is in possession of that video. Charlize Burke says, hi, Native, a Legacy and Tribe, and Moonlighters. Did Native hear the recent video where Sonya said she and Nesto were boys? I've heard her say when she was talking about her parents, I've heard her say they there's 3 of us boys.
She said there's a total of 6 and 3 of us are boys.
Yeah. So
no, look, I Charlize Burke, I'm not sure specifically what video you're talking about, but she's referenced herself a lot as being a man. I mean,
right.
she has expressed her fondness of hanging out with guys. She likes to be just one of the guys. Remember when Nesto said, now what's it like to be a woman? Well, I'm not a woman all the time, or I don't feel like, remember she said that? I don't feel like a woman all the time. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, nah. So, but listen, I'm always happy to hear more instances of her proving that she is a man. She's a zesty little dude. I'm more than happy to listen to that if you have a specific call. Sure.
A lady said they're boys with benefits.
You're not finna read that and keep going, Legacy Boy. You ain't finna read that and just keep going, okay?
Go ahead, Native. Have your fun.
Boys with benefits. I don't even know. Oh wow. Oh wow. Wow.
Boys with benefits, yep. Charlize Burke says Carlies. Joseph Bullard says in Thailand they would call Sonya a lady boy.
Call him that. They call him that here.
Yeah, because that's what they refer to. You know, the guys who dress up in drag, lady boys, and we've seen Sonya and she be in drag. Soul Power says she's admitting she's a zesty little dude now. Yes, she is.
Zesty little dude. She's zesty little dude.
She's
but
allegedly in harness at Brokeback Mountain.
Hey, Carli's Burke, is there a new call that I need to listen to? Because I honestly sometimes I miss a call or two. But yeah, but let me know if it's something I missed, because I'm more than look. I love to roast.
Or something that that is an old call that apparently was overlooked.
I love to roast a little dude, so just let me know.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, guys. She she is she is running her mouth, we don't want to hear that. Hold on a second. He's gonna call back. He's gonna address everything, and it's gonna take a couple of days because he wants to get it all out.
But
Okay.
why though? Address what? Why is he addressing everything when he this is okay?
Because the public fender ain't gonna offend him.
But it's out of order, right? It's out of order. This is supposed to happen after he's convicted. Like, here's what happened in the case. Here's why the conviction is wrong. Here's what the public needs to know. At this point, he doesn't even know that he's about to catch that RICO the next day. Mm-hmm. You see what I'm saying? So why is he going through all this?
He wants to say his piece. Remember when they had that thing, that visit, and she sat there, and that was supposed to be when he was going to talk and say his piece. You remember that video, that visit? Yeah. Okay. I don't know what he needs to say or anything like that, but yeah, because he's not being defended in court. But what he's not understanding and getting is that it's not his trial.
Right.
You cannot defend somebody at a bond hearing.
Right, exactly. Hold on. Carlise Burke says, I think it was on Fran's recent video at the end. Okay, I haven't been over there. I'll check that out sometime tomorrow, because again, you can never have enough. You can never have enough material to roast the little hen.
Tallulah My Lou says that paralegal dude thought it was a good idea. To what? Do the interview? Yeah, I think she did.
Paralegal dude. The paralegal dude.
A lady said thug love.
Wow. That's so funny. That is hilarious. Okay, all right.
Soul Power said that Rico gonna strong arm him the next day. Sure right, enough. The very next day. Southside Chi-Town said, do y'all have the December 2024 calls? Do you mean visits or
got calls?
Yeah.
They got calls from 2024?
I think so. I think so. Now, I'm doing something wrong when I do my FOIA. So I've been unable to obtain the visits, but I'm working on some stuff.
Because he says just in case something happens to him in there, he just want to, get it out.
In case he
that lady that killed 2 children and injured 15 others got a $1.5 million bond. This is what he needs to talk about directly about his case and get.
At this particular time, he has an $800,000 bond and can't pay it. That woman they're referring to, I don't know if she made bond her $1 million bond, but if she did, that means she got it like that. Okay, come on.
Out of there. But love and devotion, that dentist is right here in Georgia. He had over 100 and something charges of child pornography. He got $100,000 bond. And then the other guy that
perhaps he's never been arrested before. He has no records. Perhaps he doesn't have a bunch of failure to appears on his record. He probably does not have a crime where he used a pow. He probably doesn't have a lot of things. All of that, they take all of that into consideration when they are making these decisions. Okay?
Right. And again, her being a quote unquote journalist should have been able to quote back the facts on those instead of saying, yeah, you're right. It should have been, well, let's look and see what the circumstances were behind them being granted a bond, because the circumstances in this case versus the other, like you said, failure to appear is going to basically cancel out or make your bond extremely high. You either going to not get a bond, or they're going to say, no, we already have shown, you've already shown the court that you don't respect the court enough to come back. And so therefore you're going to have to pay more money, or we're not going to give you a bond. But she doesn't do that. And she wants somebody to take her serious, and we don't take you serious, you porch monkey.
Oh my gosh, sir, let me explain something to you, sir. She's not a journalist. Dennis is the journalist. Sylvia is the court vlogger. Okay, sir? All right. Make sure you get that right. She's a vlogger. Dennis is the journalist. All right.
But she's still a porch
Put a one in
monkey.
the chat if you knew that, sir.
Notice that you didn't address the fact that she's a porch monkey, though. You didn't address that.
No, I did not.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Thank you to Lula Malu. She says the doctor didn't have 19 cycles.
Thank
How
you.
about it?
Thank you.
Oh, gosh. Muffin 218 says Sylvia is the court jester. So she's not a courtroom vlogger. She's the court jester.
Well,
Okay.
she's a porch monkey.
Look, Southside Chi-Town got her one in the chat.
Right.
She knows.
Yeah.
She knows Dennis is the journalist.
Right.
And I don't even think if his bond, let's say, was $50,000, I still don't think he could have paid it, because remember, Shirley was like, I'm gonna have to, when she was trying to figure out how to get a car and shoes, she was saying, I'm gonna have to figure out how to pay that bond. So she didn't have it. See, Mistress Monica, she knows that Dennis is the journalist.
Mm-hmm.
Peppermint Patty said, poor Nesto. So not getting out. Hi, Lamont. Hey, Dre. What are you talking about, Peppermint Patty? Lamont said he got the money all day, every day. And it's just not his fault that they won't let him out. Hey, Linda Gibbs. And PW said, Native, the absolute hells is a... Oh, my gosh. Read her comment, Native.
Native, what? The absolute hell is a porch monkey. Is it different from a tree monkey? Why does it need to be on a porch? Well, let me just explain the history of a porch monkey. Porch monkey is a white...
You didn't give me a chance. Wait, before you describe that, Native. You go ahead and describe that, but I think she was being funny. So she got to go too, just in case.
I don't think she was, but but apparently you get paid per trip to the moon, because you're sending them. You are sending them.
Go ahead. Did you describe it?
No, I did not. I did not.
So
okay. So it is a racist term that white people used to use to describe lazy Black people. So if you were lazy and you didn't get off the porch, because remember, in the South we had a lot of swings on our porches, and we had a lot of rocking chairs on our porches. So they already referred to us as monkeys in that way. So a porch monkey was just a lazy Black person that never got off the porch to do anything. So that's the racist history of porch monkey. So
now, in case anyone thought V. Lenore had fallen asleep, she's still here. She says, hold up, because you know how V. Lenore is.
Yeah, she did. She definitely hollered that. Yes.
She said, love and devotion is that biatch that was leaving harassing messages under my last video saying that my arrest was karma for talking about Nesto. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, Okay, so y'all know what we got to do. We got to head on over to V. Lenore's house and go look for that message so we can leave a few kind messages under Love and Devotion's comment. Let her know how we feel about that.
Hell yeah, definitely lead me to it. Lead the way, so I can let Love and Devotion know that she is following a porch monkey. Old Planet of the Apes as Sylvia. Yes, we can definitely do that. Yes, absolutely. I would love to. I would absolutely love to do that for Love and Devotion.
And Miss Boogie Down has corrected me. She said Lamont actually said it was child's play when the bond was 1.2 million. And you are so right. He most certainly did. Now, I guess PW is protesting because and not only are they out in Fulton County wearing pink protesting, they are in the chat protesting because she says, I have to go because Native said porch monkey on your show. That's right, because I just felt like that was shady. So
Well,
I was sending you just in case. And look, Muffin 218 said Legacy is getting trigger happy.
listen. Here's the thing, though, Legacy. This is what I'm saying, right? Okay, all right. Now, look, this is the Legacy Moon Show. You do what you want to do, but I'm just saying, you be sending people for just in case reasons. Just in case. Just in case.
Now, Joseph Bullard, we already know what the deal is. He
Okay,
says
ain't no
that
just in case on this one. Send this nigga wherever you got to send him.
he's
Like,
already on
like,
the moon.
nah.
So wait a minute. Here we go. Because he was wrong for that. So he is in a land in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
Now, V. Lenore, everybody wants to know. Soul Power said, who this heifer?
Mm-hmm.
Peppermint Patty said, oh no, she didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Mixtures
Mm-hmm.
Monica said, drag, unloved, and devotion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Southside Chi-Town, she called me trigger happy too. PW said, V. Lenore, which channel? Your main channel or the new one? Yes, we need to know more details, V.
Yeah.
Lenore, because we will all be over there.
Man, she gonna get love bombed is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She don't know. So instead of her having to ask somebody, we're gonna tell her. Okay. So we need to get we need details. Um. Oh, Native. Joseph said you sold him out. How you gonna do
Look,
nothing like that?
Joseph Bullet, I couldn't even save you on that one, bro. I couldn't power bottom, bro. Power bottom. I couldn't save you on that one, dog. I couldn't save you on that one. I'm just being completely real with you. If there was a way, but nah, bro. Wherever you got sent, that's where you supposed to go. No, I'm just saying, dog. You still my dog. Don't get me wrong. You still my bro. Still my dog. But no, power bottom. You had to go.
So V. Lenore said that is on her main channel. So that must be the video that she did Tuesday. So yeah, we will
Got you
be over
covered.
there.
Got you covered. Mm-hmm.
We will be over there. We're gonna be busy just paying back all these folks.
Mm-hmm.
PW said, why did it take over 2 years to come up with that term for Sonya? It's a perfect description. So now I'm mad.
Which
See, listen, this is why I sent you away because and you probably said a few little slick things that I think I saw earlier, but I was giving you a break. Now, Southside Chi-Town, I believe she told me I couldn't send mods to the moon, and I couldn't send, the host to the moon, and I couldn't send other content creators to the moon. That's what she had told me. So I don't know where she got that from. I don't. Okay.
I was telling you about the one who did the servitude. He got a bond.
Did she say servitude?
Mm-hmm. She did.
He had a whole bunch of.
Okay, y'all, let's do this because we have been on here it will be 4 hours soon, And we're not even halfway through, but some way, somehow, we will pick this up, be it next Friday, or maybe we will make a special appearance. You just never know what's going on. What you think, Native? You think we should stop here?
Yeah, that's a good place to stop with the servitude.
Yeah.
Let's stop at the servitude.
Wait a minute. Entertain the people while I go get a pen because I don't have one. So talk to the people, Native.
Listen, I don't understand how somebody could come to V Lenore's channel and express some kind of joy or happiness about what happened because we are roasting a 19th cycle criminal. That is mind blowing and awfully bold. So yeah, I do think that we should welcome her to the V Stylers, the V Style tribe,
Okay.
Moonwalkers, because I appreciate that. We ain't finna have no V Lenore slander in this space, not at all. So whoever what the name is, love and happiness, love and destiny.
Love and devotion.
Okay, all right. Whatever their name is, we just have to make it known that this is not what we do out here in these YouTube streets. I'm just saying.
Okay. So let me see. I want to get this minute mark so we know where we stop. 44:59. Okay. At the certitude. 44:59. Damn pen don't write. Okay, so that's where we are. So y'all don't forget to go over to V's channel under her Tuesday night video, and let love and devotion know what we do. When people try to say people got karma for talking about, of all people, Nestos. Now,
Mm-hmm.
also before I go, I want to know, was there a call tonight with Sonia and Nesto? And if it was, um, I would need the minute mark. And before, who is that? I don't know if it's a lady or obsessed with the mess. We will not be previewing Dennis's fall video tonight. We have clowned him enough.
That boy fell 16 times. That boy fell 16 times. I was like, where is the ground? Why won't he hit the ground? I mean, he spun around. It
like
was
the
like
Matrix.
you ever go like when you go to like you remember when you go to the washer, the wash clothes at the washateria, and then you put them in the dryer or whatever, you see, or put them in the washing machine, you could see the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Dennis looked like that jacket was in the washing machine with him in it, and he was just spinning around. He was getting tossed around, and I'm like, why won't he just fall down? It was the most complicated fall I have ever seen anybody take.
Soul Power said the mile-long fall.
It took Soul Power. It took forever, right? Like, I mean, like, it was like I just was like, hit the ground already. Damn, hit the ground. Hit the oh.
No, this is the part though. This is the part when he goes, "What the fuck?"
That was the best. That was the absolute best.
But it was like somebody walked up on him.
I'm telling you, outside whooped his ass. Outside whooped his ass. Outside walked up on Dennis and was like, "What you want to do?" And outside whooped his ass. Dennis said, "What the fuck?" And then that nigga was falling for 13 minutes. Oh no!
PW said, "My goodness, I love that Dennis video. It's like watching a senior home alone." Oh, a lady said Dennis redeemed himself by being a friend to V Lenore. He gets a pass. Okay. Charlie's Perks said that fall was choreographed.
That's some good choreography.
Oh my gosh, yes, it was. So that is it. It was one more thing. My tie said, but that camera never went down. That's right.
It-
Save the camera at all costs.
right, right. Who knows when he would ever get a phone again? Yeah.
Um, my tie said, push Mr. Pam came by. You know that would be the one that knocked me down. You know where I had my YouTube moment on
That's
your live. Yes.
that is hilarious. Push me, Pam.
Yeah, push me, Pam. Yeah. He got me. So let me see. Is there any other comments I want? That is it from all I can see. Somebody asked, was that Sonya with the love and devotion? That is actually a person, because I have seen her over there in Sylvia's chat. And she, used to, if I made, every time I made a video of Sylvia, she would come in my thing, her and another one of the people who used to come windmill and forest. She must be subscribed to me, because she leaves comments under every video, and they're like the good kind of comments now. So Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, there is the last comment of the night is up. And if you would do the honors. Hello.
What
Hello.
happened?
I said Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame has the last comment of hers that I'm going to put up tonight. And I need you to do the honors.
Here we go.
Okay.
Comment by Nesto's Shackles Shuffle Walk of Shame. It was a visit with Sonya and Nesto. That bitch is still talking shit subliminally to the YouTube streets. A bald-headed patched with Sylvia's pubic hair and damn nasty mouth. This was a comment by Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
That's right. And on that note, we will say goodnight. Anything, Native, before we get off of here?
I just want to say that it is always so much fun to get with you guys on a Friday night, because it usually ends up capping off a pretty pretty shitty week. But hey, we spend this time together, we laugh together, and we love together. And let me tell y'all something. I am, one thing you know about me, one thing you will know about me is that I am overprotective. I don't play with my folks messing with my people. You know what I'm saying? I don't play that. Whether it's Rossi being called ignorant by an ignorant beast of the field like Sylvia, or somebody named Love Kind. What's the name again? Love and Happiness. What? Who is this? Who is this
Love,
person?
love and devotion.
Okay, Love and Devotion. All right. Fucking with my V. You got folks in your chat that's trying to fuck with my V. I don't play that shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't play about my people. So yeah, we gonna get all this corrected. We gonna get all this right. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna get it. We gonna get it. We gonna get it together. But I just want to say that it ain't nothing but love between the V Stylers, the Legacy Moonlighters, my native tribe. We all family. It's all
That's right.
good. And I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all.
And I don't know why that nigga thought he was gonna come up here and leave a comment like that, and it wasn't gonna get deleted. I'm glad you saw it, because I didn't. I guess he got the message, because I don't know how long you timed him out, but I went right in there and
No,
I
I
timed
didn't.
him out for 30 minutes.
I didn't time him out. What I did was I deleted the comment. And you know why I did that? Because I wanted him to say something to me. That's why I did it. And I did it twice. So that way he know I did it.
Yeah, and
So
he didn't say anything. He didn't.
no. But I wanted him to just say something smart to me, because look, I'm not with it. I ain't with it. I ain't with it. Nope. I ain't with it.
Yeah, my child said I missed it. Yeah, it wasn't worth the ignorance. It really
Mm-mm.
wasn't.
Mm-mm.
I don't know why he keep coming over here, because he get red for filth when he pulls his little foolishness. You
Mm-hmm.
know. So the Honorable Lake George, she says she is up there on the moon trying to sleep. Y'all making too much noise. Y'all cutting up. Look, she all drunk and high talking about who said what about my auntie V. So Southside Chi-Town said I saw it and told him not to come in here with that shit. And PW said he really thought that, and I'm glad y'all handled it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not playing that. We're not playing that. Look, let me tell you something. When you go through something and you feel like you are comfortable enough with your fam, you know what I'm saying, your online family, we are family, and you are as transparent as it was. First of all, applauds go out for the bravery that it takes to do that. You know
Because
what I'm
she could have
saying?
just said I was sick or
Right,
I had to take a
right.
break, and that was it.
Right. And so to be able to come out and just be as transparent and to be as honest about the situation, and that takes a lot of bravery. So for somebody to come in and try to knock that or try to mock that, no, we're not doing that. We are not doing that, because Nesto is a case of criminality, right?
Right.
Nesto is an on purpose criminal. He
Right.
did things on purpose. So to sit and talk about that and to be critical of that, there is no karma that comes back from that, because what we are doing is educating the public. What we are doing is we are providing safe spaces for people who have been victimized by people like him. So there is no karma that would be negative that would come back from that. Okay. So
Right.
for her to come over and try to make it seem like some kind of way this was punishment, well, guess what? Guess who out right now? Guess who out and sleeping in their bed right now? I'll give you a hint. It's not Nesto.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Exactly.
So
Exactly.
so for that to be mocked, no, we're not doing that. For somebody to come in and try to call somebody a criminal or call somebody out like that, we're not doing that either.
And
So no.
why is she over there listening? Apparently she doesn't like V Lenore or her content. So why was she even over there getting intel? I mean,
Right.
why? Why was she doing
Exactly.
that?
Exactly. It's like we're gonna do a victory lap behind some bad stuff that happened to somebody else. Now your leader, the porch monkey, grape ape, slowrilla, mammy fresh, all these names that we've come up for this child, don't get me started. All these names that we came up for your leader, okay, is because she's a despicable person. She's shown her despicableness over and over again. Now, it may sound biased, but I'm gonna tell you one thing that Villanor is not, and that is a despicable person. She is not that. So don't try to make a apples to apples comparison.
Right.
Okay, don't try to make it seem like, well, she just as bad, so therefore that must have, no. We are not doing that. That will not be tolerated. And I believe that when we go over to V's page to let her know that we're not doing that, that we should absolutely make sure that she understands that it's not going to be tolerated at all out here on these YouTube streets. Not at all.
Miss Boogie Down, thank you so much for the super sticker. She says, "Them ninja just keep effing with V. She did a bid, mofo." That's right.
Came home too, unlike
That's
some
right.
folks.
She's home. Exactly.
Unlike some folks.
So yeah. But I will be heading over there and leaving how I feel about it under her comment so that
Mm-hmm.
she knows.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to get out of here. Was that you? Look, anything else, Native? Before I,
Nah, I'm good.
you
I'm
good?
good.
Okay.
Shit.
Okay.
I'm good.
And I want y'all all to remember this.
Hey, so tell us your side. What happened?
Hey, I'm an innocent bystander. They saying I drove a getaway car, but I cannot see. I'm legally blind. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. I'm innocent.
That's right. That's right. So we are going to get out of here. I don't know. What do we want to do? Let's do this. Oh, Oh, thank you for the memberships. I think there was a member milestone. I'm not sure. Shout out to the marvelous Moonlight Mods. Thank you all for being here. If anyone sees Justin's mom, her birthday is tomorrow. I don't know where she's at. I miss her. So yeah, that's it. Y'all have yourselves a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And on Sunday, there will be a Strawberry Sunday.
Absolutely. Groove. It's funny.